All right. How about we do this thing? I am sitting down with a late lunch. One might even call it an early dinner, but we all know I'll probably get hungry later. But I've got a bit of a snack, and I figured we could hang out for a little bit. Well, hello there. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hey. Hey, ho. Happy 1st of April. I hope you all remembered your rent. Did y'all pay your rent? Rent's due, motherfucker. And not just the rent, but like your credit card as well. And utilities and gas, if you have it. Internet. If it's not on auto pay. Yeah. Also, mail tax. Yes, the mail tax. The mail tax. The subs are due. The subs are due. Make with the subs. I kid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to an early stream. Welcome to the show. We are going to play some Baldur's Gate again tonight, but I just couldn't keep away. I spent my whole afternoon, well, my whole morning, I should say. I usually say afternoon because I wake up at like 2 in the afternoon. But today, I was awoken at 9 in the morning because they were here. And ready to fucking go. I did do some prep last night, though. For those that don't know, I don't know if this is like city code or something. I have to grab something real quick. I don't know if this is city code. I'm just going to yell across the room. I don't know if this is city code or something. But they were like, oh yeah, we've got to replace the windows. And I'm like, don't you usually do renovation like when the person moves out? Why are you renovating shit while I'm still living here? And they're like, oh, it's some regulation thing, some like new something, or it's a contract for the whole building. I didn't listen super closely to the details. All I knew is that they were doing every single apartment and nobody got an exception. So they came today. Lisa, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having an awesome night. So yeah, they showed up at 9 a.m. and I was on like 4 hours of sleep, but I did actually get things moved last night. I didn't get the whole desk moved, but I got everything turned off and disconnected and kind of ready to go. I just wasn't strong enough to do it myself. But they popped in as soon as they got here, and together we were able to all kind of like take part of the desk and kind of carefully lift it and slide it. So the desk was moved safely. It's now since been moved back safely. And if I'm being honest, aside from them leaving like, because why would they be perfect when they're brand new? Even though they're brand new, why would they be perfect? There is still a little adhesive from some tape on the other side of the window, because why should it be perfect when it's brand new? But it's otherwise kind of pretty. The new windows are really nice. They're very clear. I'm getting a lot of sun. I like them. They're pretty. I hope they'll keep me safe. But yeah, new windows. New fucking windows. Welcome, Angry Misfortune. Welcome, Cav. Welcome, Fly High. Welcome, Mitchell Does Twitch. Welcome, Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Mung. What's happening? Go. Welcome. Bacon. Good to see you. Zuffins. Welcome. Kadzignan. Amelia. Welcome. Durbin. Good to see you. And Elisa, of course. Heron Dragon. Welcome. What is this model called? Ooh, good question. This is Blood Moon. This is my Blood Moon outfit. We're actually starting the stream with Blood Moon today because Werix, one of our community members, Werix, came in last night and was super, super generous and dropped like 40 subs or something. So I was Blood Moon for the end of the stream, and I'm going to do Blood Moon all day today. Now, if we hit the goal, 34. Now, if we hit the sub goal, I will switch to Blood Jammies. But yeah, Blood Moon. This is the skin that I switch to if we hit our sub goal, which I guess means it's been a few days since we've hit our sub goal, since you've never seen it before. But that's it. It's one of the skins that Catalyst gets in Apex Legends. Did you know, Hern Dragon? This might be a silly question, but did you know, Hern Dragon, that this model is based off Catalyst from Apex Legends? Did you know? Did you know? And this is one of the skins. Indeed. Indeed. I'm very happy with how it came out. I also appreciate that my Blood Moon is slightly more sort of silvery colored and less cream. Because I keep forgetting, whenever I go back and I slap on Blood Moon, I don't know, does anyone else have this experience, or is it just me not liking that color scheme as much as I thought I did later? I go back later and I slap on Blood Moon and I'm like, it's so beige. I don't know if it was like, in my mind's eye, I look back and I'm like, it was this crisp white outfit with all these cool red details. And then I put it back on and I'm like, it's cream. I don't remember it being cream. It still slaps, but I do not remember it being this cream. I do not remember there being this much cream. Who ordered extra cream? It's the yellow from the moon cheese. You know what? That would explain it. That would explain it. Thank you for the follow. So I'm having a bit of an early snack tonight. It's one of my usuals. I picked up tofu over rice with broccoli and cabbage and carrots. So I figured we could chat for a little bit before I jump into the game. So if anyone else is lacking a snack, I encourage you to go get one if you need one. Because I will be munching. So, sorry and or you're welcome for the food ASMR. Yeah, check it out. Hold on, I'll get it for you. I think I have a piece of artwork. I'm pretty sure I've got a Blood Moon around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I stored one away for a rainy day. Here's the OG concept art. Does that count? Boom. Kind of cool, right? Yeah. Ben, welcome. Welcome, Ben. How are you? I didn't know that you were the voice of one of the Foo Fighters skin jobs in JoJo's Stone Ocean. I am in Stone Ocean. I play two characters, actually. I play the one affectionately referred to as the Tanned Prisoner in one episode. So named because she has incredible sun-kissed skin that she's managed to give herself tan lines on her face from, I guess, her hair or something. She's got like an 8. It's basically, she's got like an 8 on her face. And I also play, I think in the manga, they're just referred to as Foo Fighters Bully. And it's the one that has like the spiral, like little cinnamon bun hair and drinks Foo Fighters water. That was also me. It's in like I think it's in the episode right after that. I'll probably never find it, but when it first launched, one of the coolest things ever people were posting TikToks of scenes like that. And someone in cosplay, in FF cosplay, posted a TikTok of them doing FF from that scene. And it was my voice in the background, which was super cool. I don't think anyone's ever, not to sound super old, but I don't think anyone's ever TikToked me before. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're playing Content Warning Hour. How is it? Did someone drop that on Steam? Because Rail linked it to me and told me that it was free and I should download it just in case. So I downloaded it just in case. Is it okay? You had fun with it? Escalator! Hello! Welcome to my chat. Incredible. Well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having an awesome day. I appreciate you finding me and stopping by. Actually, Kai, you're right. You're right. Since Monkey Kid Season 4 came out, there have been, haven't there? I've seen little, like, I think I saw, like, a Pang, like, thirst trap video. And then there was another one of, like, Pang being super gay with possibly Macaque. I don't know if it was Macaque or if it was, one of the other characters. But there was definitely like a my favorite ship Pang video as well that I saw. I think I saw that on Twitter though. Thank you for voicing my favorite character in Apex. You're welcome. Thank you to Respawn for letting me. And thank you for being here. I love Catalyst so much. I'm so grateful that they let me voice Catalyst. I think she is the best. Taking moments and like recontextualizing them, like, you always were the most cowardly of the bunch, Macaque, slinking around in the shadows, bow, 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 and like, you know, like Pornhub comes on. There were definitely a couple of videos like that. Also, welcome, Kai Meister. Poison Gecko, welcome. I'm used to tweets. Like, I've seen a couple of tweets comment on stuff that's happening in shows that I'm in. Like, I remember there was a tweet when my Majikayo episode aired in Dragon Ball Super because someone was commenting on how loud the scream was. They were like, that fucking scream, though, with a clip of Majikayo. Thank me for voicing your second favorite character in Apex because you like Rampart too much. It's all right. We'll fix you. I kid. No, I love Rampart. And you know I basically main Valk anyway, so listen, it's fine. I can't not love my girl the most, though. Even if I suck at playing her. Content warning is absolutely worth the $0 I spent on it. It's a good time. It says it's scary. Is it scary? Or is it just atmospheric? Are we getting Nessie guns back? What are they doing? Is it a week this week, or is it just for today? What's the April Fool's thing? What are they doing? I saw a video of someone getting launched into the sky from one of the jump pads. Is that like part of the update? It was the weirdest video too. It was the weirdest video because Apex posted it, and it was of some streamer getting on a jump pad and getting launched like into the sky forever. They did not respond. They barely registered what was happening. There was no surprise. There was no excitement. If you jump, then shoot the ground. Oh, so maybe he already knew what he was doing. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, if it was just the jump pads and it was his first time in there, that was very anticlimactic. But if he was intentionally setting that off, then that makes more sense. If you jump and shoot the ground. So you can basically do the equivalent of like rocket jump with everything. That must have been what he was doing then. He was probably using the jump pad to accelerate that jump even more then. Yeah, he's being clever then. You were watching Toasty play earlier, and it looked like Tribes. I miss Tribes. They were doing a test play of Tribes, and my manager tried to get me a key and get me in on it, and then it never happened, and I was heartbroken. I saw Toaster playing it. My manager emailed me before I even saw Toaster playing it. And they're like, we're doing a test stream with a number of streamers. Let's get you in on it. I'm like, great, I'm in. I love Tribes. Nothing. I will probably pick it up when it comes out, or if it's out, I'll pick it up at some point. Wait, does it still launch you once you're in the air? Like, do you just get the one payoff from the ground, or can you just fly with it? How does that work? Tell me all of your secrets. I want to know them. Okay, so it doesn't have to hit the ground. You just have to be in the air. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's cool. That seems like the kind of thing that would be up Toaster's alley. Toaster tends to enjoy finding mischief in the game. Hey, Thomas, what's happening? Well, color me surprised. I was just watching someone play Hollow Knight. Oh, is that a track from Hollow Knight that wasn't on the OST or something? I own that game. I've never played it. Question, if I haven't done this stream idea, play as Catalyst and mess with... You know, I haven't really. When I've played Apex, and like the few times that I've played with strangers, I would say that like once in a blue moon, someone recognizes me. Like I'll land and it'll be very clear that they know who I am. It's not super common. I've never like gone out of my way to mess with people. The one time I was playing, or one of the times I was playing with Johnny Young, Crypto's voice actor, he was very quick too. Like, not like he waited until the end of the game, but the moment we got to the end of the game, we won the match, and he was immediately on comms dropping crypto lines. It's not been something I've actively tried to do. It is fun when people notice me though. Like, especially if they notice me and I don't say anything, just because like maybe, you know, they recognize the name, or maybe they see the dev badge and they like make an assumption because I'm playing Catalyst or something. I get nervous about it. I guess I would hope that Apex would be cooler to me. I've occasionally had people be dicks in games. Usually people are fine. Occasionally people are not fine. So as a rule, when I'm streaming, I tend to not have comms on, just because you never know what's gonna come out of people's mouths. But when Overwatch first came out, I remember seeing the Overwatch actors do that. Hop into public games and just be like dropping voice lines on comms, and I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. So it would probably be fun. Hopefully more fun than not. Oh, welcome home, Go-Go. Was your trip okay? Was the flight okay? Was it a flight? Or did you drive? Was your transit okay? Did they give you something to eat? Honestly, could have 80 good experiences, and then the one thing that will stick with people or ruin their night is the one asshole just being terrible. Yeah. Well, we've talked about that before. It's like that retail thing where like people always remember the one bad experience, and they'll tell like 10 of their friends about that one bad experience. And almost never tell anyone about the good experience. So, you know, that shit happens. I had that with Cav once. I was playing like late night Darktide with Cav, and like we randomly ran into this group that was like bigoted as fuck. And it's so weird because I've played so many public games with totally chill, like super reasonable, awesome people, and just one game out of nowhere, like they were dicks. Just for no reason. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like a little bit more hesitant to get on comms. Lighthouse, welcome. My dad drove me back the 4-hour trip. I was even in the passenger seat. Your dad is very nice. I have done that with my dad driving me places. I always feel super guilty. Because I have like that Pavlovian response where the moment I'm in the passenger seat of a car, it's hard for me to stay awake. Last time I visited him, I worked so hard. I was so proud of myself. I worked so hard to keep myself awake through almost that whole car ride. Because I didn't want to leave him behind. It's like such a conflicting feeling, isn't it? Because I feel like if you're driving and your passenger is asleep, how does that feel? It kind of feels like a combination of things. Like, on one level, I've driven a sleeping passenger before, and I felt kind of warm. Like, I don't know, I felt protective. You know, like I was keeping them safe and protecting them from the harsh world out there while they snoozed in my car. There was something kind of endearing about that. But at the same time, it's fucking lonely. If it's a long drive, it's lonely and I have no one to talk to now. Were you delayed 9 times in the span of an hour? Yeah, never again, Cav. I'm going to take a bite of this broccoli. I'm probably going to be chewing it for like a half hour. Bear with me. Some people can zone out while driving. That feels a little dangerous, although maybe I'm misunderstanding. Certainly, soft focusing on driving puts a lot of the onus on everyone else to be playing it safe. But I guess, like, if you get on the highway and, like, it's relatively straightforward and you know that you're going to be on that road for the next, like, 30 minutes, you can kind of tune out a little bit. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, highway hypnosis is a thing. It's one of the reasons that I keep a whole bunch of 5-hour energies in my car. I almost never have to use them, but I keep a bunch of 5 hours in my car just in case, just to be safe. I'd rather not have to like pull over and sleep if I can get away with it, but if I'm ever starting to get a little tired when I'm in the car, I like to know that I've got something I can pop that can like give me a burst of energy. Sounds like you felt a little bit like a mother. I guess I felt a little protective. I had a little bird under my wing that I needed to keep safe. I suppose you could put it that way. It feels good to take care of somebody, doesn't it? I think so. I'm sure someone out there is like, no, it is me who must be waited on. And they say it exactly like that. I don't know. I think it feels good to take care of people. It's probably why I like cooking for people. Would I want to do it every day like it's my goddamn job? Probably not. But I like cooking for people. I've had a lot of friends over in the past where I'll be like, hey, do you want to come over? And they'll be like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, well, I'm making you dinner. Or we can make dinner together, but we're going to cook something delicious. Because it feels good to feed people. This is from, you are absolutely right. This is from Dark Tide, isn't it? I didn't realize. God, that game has such good music. What a good fucking game. So I like to babysit and not do full time. I don't know. I mean, I think I would make a good big sister in a VTube group. Be the one kind of taking care of my gen mates. I think I would be okay at that. But I don't know. I think it's more just like it's nice to cook for somebody. It's not nice to like, at least for me in my life, having that kind of thing be like a responsibility. That's harder, you know, because shit comes up. But if I know that if I have someone over and I know that we have the time and I know that I can take care of them and feed them, that feels really good. Oh. We got to get back to late night dark tide. Do we? I would at some point, when I'm not falling over from exhaustion, I could see myself getting back into late night, like after hours. Or Helldivers. Helldivers or dark tide. I like them both. Hey, have we learned anything yet about intentionality? They made that post talking about being able to target roles and stuff more. Did they ever announce any more with that? Mm-hmm. For Darkly Tidings. Nothing new yet. How far did we get? I don't know. We'll just have to find out in a couple of minutes. What did we do? We killed a whole lot of gnolls. And we also saved the burning village. And we went down and we talked to the Zephyrim. There's a whole lot we haven't done yet, though. Imagine a 40k game in Helldiver style. Drop pod of Sisters of Battle or Space Marines. You know what they need to do? This would be so against canon. This would be like such a canon overhaul. Because they're all like against each other. I was going to say if there was like, I don't know, some alternate universe where some like crazy, insane new threat united, like tensely united all of the different Marine factions. So you could actually customize and like pick which clan you wanted to be in without it being some like massive continuity error, like continuity issue. That would be super cool. But yeah, some kind of extraction. I mean, okay.
How has it been 10 months already, Melisande?
We just keep going. We keep going, Kyle. And Kyle, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess what would you call Dark Tide? Because Dark Tide has extraction, but it's not really an extraction game. It's not the same like level of like map exploration. You're kind of on a rail. It plays a little bit more like, you know, Left 4 Dead, where the safe house is a ship that flies away. I agree. Some kind of PvE. Like, this game's winning me over on the concept of PvE extraction shooters. Would you still call that extraction? You know, it does. I mean, it is very much Left 4 Dead. It is very Left 4 Dead because you have like one direction you can go the whole time. But yeah, it kind of meshes and hybridizes a little bit. I don't think I would want to play a PvP one. I could potentially play Marathon if it ever comes out in a form that makes sense, since everything with Marathon is like up in the air right now. But yeah, if there was some other kind of PvE extraction game that took off, like the style is very cool. I like it. It makes me happy. Trooper, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trooper, Cav is a mod. Cav counts in one of those categories. Crazy, I know. Apparently I don't. You're in a category all your own. Is that good though? Hey, Solaris. I think this game applies open world a lot better than a lot of the open world games right now. You're talking about Helldivers, Solaris? Because I really like the way Helldivers feels. I still haven't found like a perfect difficulty for me. And I still don't love all of the gear, but I'm getting better at it. The that quark cannon is really cool. I'm digging that. So they've been putting out more weapons. By the way, can I just say, can I find this somehow? I'm not going to bring up the video. I found a clip of the guy from Pirate Software. What is his name? Thor? Is his name actually Thor? Yeah. And he was talking about balancing games. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Hey, Marina. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. I miss you. I love you. I'm going to play the audio. And I think one of you've heard this. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I don't know, like from my mouth.
The way that you remove metas is you take the stuff that's falling behind, that's not in meta, and you buff it. You don't take the things that are working, you nerf the shit out of them. It doesn't work that way. The moment you do that, you've created a worse meta. You've created a toxic meta because people are upset, and now they have to look for something that actually works. It's a bad direction in terms of development. The way...
It's almost like I've said exactly that before on stream. That whenever people are like, this one weapon, the railgun, whatever, is too good. You know, we need to freaking nerf it back. And you're sitting there like, but 90% of the weapons don't feel great right now. And when most of the weapons don't feel good, you can't take one of the only weapons that does feel good and make it worse. Thankfully, I think they've kind of corrected a little bit. Like the flamethrower feels great. The arc weapons are honestly not that bad. They've added some, so they've started to course correct. But when they first announced that, I was like, you can't go nerfing things when most of your arsenal feels awful. Because then what does that leave you with? Nothing. I'm doing well traveling and watching you in my phone while I chill on the comfiest couch. Wait a minute. Are you traveling? Marina, were you at Uwu? Or at Weeb, not Uwu. Were you at WeebCon? WeebCon. Were you at WeebCon? Did you get to go? Did you go? No, with Fen's fam. Oh, okay. Are you on your way back to Fen's place now, or are you coming to visit me? This is from... Well, gosh, Kyle, I don't know. You tell me. This is Peace and Tranquility by Pascal Michael Stiefel. Was that in Hat in Time? Was that a thing? In A Hat in Time? God, I just had a flashback to my League of Legends days. Gotta watch out for power creep, though. You do have to watch out for power creep, though. But I think that there's a difference, and I wonder if he went on to say this. There's a difference between... So Destiny had this problem for a while, where you've got a lot of weapons that feel great to use and are relatively effective, but they're just not meta. And the problem is that the meta is so far ahead in performance that even if you could do the content with the weapon you like, and it would feel good and it would be effective, you feel like a freaking idiot doing it because like you're sort of arbitrarily making it 3 times harder for yourself. Like even if in a void, you're like, this feels fine. Like I'm killing things fast enough, it feels okay. But then someone comes in and sweeps it in like a quarter of the time because they've got some ridiculously broken setup. That's when it's a challenge, because then it's like, well, the game would feel fine, except there's this one outlier. So it's not about only one item being useful. It's about one item just being too effective when everything else does feel okay, or when a lot of other things do feel okay. I think that's a different problem from something that early Helldivers was struggling with, which was that a lot of the weapons just weren't effective or didn't feel good. That's why like the entire community was just using the breaker. And it wasn't just because the breaker was the most optimal. It was like, you know, you're going into missions and you're like, I mean, 100,000 things are rushing at me. You know, reload on this weapon's too slow. This one's not accurate enough. This one doesn't punch the armor. So like you've got to use the most effective thing just to like scrape by. I think it's a better problem to have is the other one. It's a better problem to have when like everything is relatively fine, but there's just like a couple of outliers. Then I totally agree that you should back off on the outliers so that everything kind of feels the same. But you need to still have the baseline of everything feeling good, you know? I got a little distracted in the middle of that sentence. I hope that all made sense. I feel like I talked in circles for a second because I started thinking about kitty cats or something. An issue I've run into with Destiny now is there's been a combination. Level 1 mob, hello. How are you? Another issue that I've run into in Destiny recently is that it's a combination of they place such an emphasis on synergy. Basically, you run solar, you use a solar weapon. You run void, you use a void weapon. And so much emphasis on AoE. So big splash damage weapons, chain lightning, that kind of stuff. And they've also shifted their content over to flooding you with tons of trash mobs. So they've kind of almost like there are builds that work around fighting ridiculous swarms, and so to compensate, a lot of the content has ridiculous swarms of enemies that feel really good to nuke. But if you're one of those players out there that likes like a great single target weapon, Wishender still has its niche because it's really great against heavier targets. But, you know, if you're out there like trying to run Dead Man's Tale or like, you know, Mida Multi-Tool or like any of the other like good feeling single target weapons, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare because of there's the sheer volume of ads getting thrown at you. So I've found myself continuing to switch back to, you know, like Hauberk, Void, AoE builds just because like I feel I feel a little bit silly using single target weapons, even if I love the single target weapon. Even Wishender I struggle with sometimes because I'll be sitting here with like Wishender and like 800 things are coming at me. And, you know, there are some grenade launchers and stuff that can help deal with that, but it just doesn't feel, it's not the same when I know that I could pull out a primary weapon and just like completely obliterate the lobby. I want kimchi. Do you use Do you use fish sauce in your kimchi? Because I can't eat fish. I'm allergic to fish, so only a couple of brands of kimchi are safe for me. But I love kimchi. There's usually like one brand at H Mart that I can get, but there are a lot of them that kind of mess me up a little bit. I gotta find one that has like no or minimal like fish sauce stuff in it. It made sense. The higher levels of Helldivers made me feel very weak if the party isn't fully in sync. You know what? I was talking to somebody earlier, Lighthouse. I may have said this on stream the other day, because earlier was like a week and a half ago. And they said something that blew my mind. They mentioned they're just going through the mission, and they're like, so if you see like a charger, you signal the heavy killer and have them take it out. I'm like, you signal the what? This person I was talking to, they run loadouts that complement each other. They move as a single unit. They've got one person set up for tons of splash damage to take out the little ads. They have one person set up exclusively for knocking out heavy armored units. They've got like swing builds. Like they're actually like coordinating their loadouts. I don't do that ever when I play Helldivers. I'm sure plenty of players do, and not just that one. I've never done that. Every time I jump in, we kind of all just pick what we think helps make us relatively self-sustainable. Hey, Kiwi. Boo with astonishing amounts of riz. Oh my goodness, Kiwi. I didn't know you felt that way about me. There was just so much riz. Hey, Emerin. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are going to play some Baldies. No fish sauce, but I'm sneaking a little spice in it. I like spice. There was a brand, I forget what the name of it was, but it just had a big no MSG on the front of it at H Mart when I was in Texas. And it was really pickly. Because I know that they can have different flavor profiles. This particular kimchi had a really, really nice, like, almost like pickly flavor to it that was so good. And they all have that fermentation, but this had almost a pickliness to it. It was really nice. I've never tasted kimchi that had this kind of profile before. I used to buy it all the time out there. I don't see it in the H Marts out in LA, so I don't know if they source some of that stuff locally or what. Kimchi seems super easy to make, though. I've never made it. I just buy it like an idiot, but it seems relatively easy to make. Tell me if I'm wrong, obviously. I'm glad that even the mob spam now, the balance in the new content seems to be for the better. For context, I did Star-Crossed, the new exotic mission for the season last night at 40 below light level. Oh, that's a trip. Without the artifact mod that buffs you or without a competent build. You are brave, Go-Go. I've done shit, like I've done like master solos in Nightfalls. I've never done a GM solo. I've done master solos. So I know what that feels like. That is powerful. You are powerful. I think it's how it should be too. The devs mentioned not wanting there to be meta loadouts. Yeah, I'm kind of about, like, wanting to see more weapons that are relatively self-sustainable, but, like, similarly effective. So if you want to run a shotgun, you can run a shotgun. If you want to run a marksmanship weapon, give us a marksmanship weapon that shoots a little slow, but, like, maybe punches through a certain amount of armor. And can, like, punch through and kill the walkers. So you don't need a call-down weapon. But the cost of that is, you're using a primary weapon that's really slow firing and probably sucks for ads. Like, if they gave us that kind of versatility, that would be awesome. I know there are some weapons in the pipelines that people have been seeing that include stuff like that sounds like that, like medium armor pen. I know medium armor pen doesn't crack a lot. I don't think it even cracks the walkers, like the little ATST things, which it feels really silly to me. I'm dying to see us. I don't know if they would give it to us or not. I'm dying to see them give us some kind of heavy punching primary. And I'm not a game dev. I don't know how to balance games. I don't want them to invalidate the use of stratagems. So like, just as an example, I want it to be a weapon that can easily punch through the little walkers. But if you were to try to fight, say, a Hulk with it or a tank with it or a charger with it, you'd just be sitting there like, this is way too many bullets. This is ridiculous. Like, this is stupid. That's the vibe I want. Because the nice thing about some of the walkers is like, if you hit them from the side, they're down. So maybe have a weapon that can punch heavy armor that just doesn't do a ton of damage. Does enough damage to, single shot, headshot some of the infantry units and maybe be able to take out the walkers and stuff, but be like not remotely viable for a tank. Could you still kill the tank? Sure. But with the way shit spawns in, you're probably going to regret trying. That would be like the perfect balance for me of like adding some kind of heavy punch, primary weapon. Medium armor pen is a lie made up by the Terminates. Isn't it silly that the anti-material rifle doesn't punch anything? I remember seeing that bounce off of stuff. And just being flabbergasted. Yeah, they've said as much, haven't they? You know what I am excited about, though? If it comes out, let's just say, without getting too much into leak territory, let's just say a little bird told me that we might see gear at some point that doesn't really alert things like silenced weapons. And if we actually got something like that, that would be kind of cool. Being able to play like Scout and like Solid Snake around on your belly and be able to take shots that don't light up a camp would be cool. Basically like stealth gameplay. That would be super fun. Anything with medium pen does less pen than light pen guns. I mean, it depends on which. I know that the plasma weapons just kind of ignore armor because, like, the explosion clips through the armor. But what the hell is medium armor? The only thing I can think of that I think counts as medium armor is that one Terminid unit with the big claws and, like, the armored face. Not the Charger, but the one that's like the Charger light. The Diet Charger that doesn't charge. That, like, pulls its claws in to block. I think that's the only thing that counts as medium armor. Yeah, Hive Guard maybe? Hive Guard. Does the Devastator count as medium armor? I didn't realize. Is the Devastator is not the one with the missile shoulders, right? The Devastator is the one that... Which one is the Devastator? Is that the ones that come at you with the saw blade, like the saw arm, and just kind of walk after you? Oh, it is the one with the shoulder missiles. Okay. You need a class armor by General Brash. Brash armor! Wear this or your life is as good as forfeit. Brash armor. Who's been looking through my sock drawer? Damn it, every time. Hellpod's firing. Yeah. Hellpod's firing. Oh my god, why did they not make that joke? New from Super Earth. Do you want that edge to help you take out the Terminid threat? You want to be dangerous on the field in ways you never been before? Brash bathwater. Try some. Just a little sip, just a tiny little bit, not too much. Look at the serving size. There are a lot of servings listed on that jar. You can get a lot of servings out of that jar. Don't take it all at once. Brash bathwater. If you do take it all at once, go see a doctor immediately. I think I've lost him. I started as the Drifter, now I don't know who I am anymore. I think the Drifter has gone away. I think my first take was the best. The devs gave us 24 hours to liberate the creek. We did it in 5. The Drifter out of breath going up the stairs. Guardian, you didn't tell me you lived up on the top floor. Oh, I should have taken the transmat. I don't want stealth because I wouldn't be able to watch Mel. What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe you're just stealth to the enemies, not to your allies. I found out something amazing, by the way. Did I? I think I found out something amazing, by the way. Let me double check. So, my good friend Sarah, Sarah Elmele, who was the female player voice in Anthem, and was also the voice of Corsica in Hi-Fi Rush, is apparently the service technician in Helldivers 2. I didn't recognize her. And she's awesome. So next time you say hi to the service technician on your ship, that's a friend of mine, and she's very good at what she does. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love her. I've coached with her a couple of different times, because we play in similar ranges. Because she has kind of a lower, kind of husky, kind of serious voice in a lot of the roles she plays. I coached with her for Catalyst. For that audition, I did one-on-one coaching with her to try and nail the audition, and look where I am now. So seeing the stuff that she does usually gives me a good idea of like the kind of stuff that I could do. If I like hear her do some kind of role, it makes me want to be like, wait, let me listen to that. Let me listen to that. Is that something I could do? Could I do that? I might be able to do that. What a missed opportunity with Hi-Fi Rush. I'm sure it was way in development, like well before I got out into LA. I hope they do something like that again. Cause like that cast that cast has so many lower voice, like powerful women. It's so nice. It's such a refreshing change to have like tough ass women VA, like tough ass characters voiced by women. And maybe it's just because I'm still in so many spheres with like anime and anime adjacent stuff, but like not usually like I get auditions like 99% of the auditions they want you to sound like you're 16. I would have wept. I would have wept to see an audition like Hi-Fi Rush. So here's to more titles like that. Hey, Philosopher, welcome. Alejandro, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. There's never like a right answer. Lately, in possibly a futile effort, I've been submitting auditions just kind of in my natural range. I've not been trying too hard to pitch up and be like what I think they want me to be. So even if it says they're like, 17-year-old anime girl, I come in here husky, powerful. I can still get that like kind of like younger sort of brash energy. But I just cross my fingers. I cross my fingers that one of those studios is going to be like, that works. It's harder with anime because oftentimes they want to try to mimic whatever the J was doing. Or the Chinese, if it's a Chinese game. I know. It could be a self-defeating defense mechanism, but I've just been in this place in my life, in my career, where the first swing I take at things is me. I want to give them me. I want them to take that. Because I want to be able to prove that works. There was a time when like every audition came in, I would be like, oh, this one's got to be down here. This one's got to be like really higher. And I have to try to be like a super high little teeny bopper. And now I go in and I'm like, no, I want this voice to work. I want them to take me as fucking me. You know? Because I want to prove that this works. Damn it. And not have to feel that I have no fucking shot if I can't sound like I'm 12. Insomniac, welcome. Jano, welcome. Okay, but they have amazing lower voice Japanese VAs and dub them as 15-year-old anime girl voices constantly. Marina, they do though. They do. And there's like they've like Jedi mind tricked themselves, Marina. Because I'll have people be like, and let me preface this by saying that I'm like digging up like 4-year-old trauma, all right? No one said this to me recently, at least not this year. But like, people will be like, you're a really great performer. It's hard because your voice is much lower. It's hard to find, and a little androgynous. It's hard to find something that really works because like, we're trying to, match the original Japanese performance. And I'll be like, well, I kind of think I sound like Megumi Ogata or Romy Park. And that same person, like they just got mind wiped, will be like, well, you're talking about a celebrity. Like they're a prolific seiyuu in Japan. They work all the time. And I'm like, what does that tell you? You just defeated your own argument, but I can tell from the way you're looking at me right now that you don't realize you just defeated your own argument. You know what I mean? I've had that conversation with people where they've literally whipped out the like, yeah, but like Megumi Ogata is an award-winning voice actor who works all the time. You're talking about a celebrity. I'm like, and shouldn't that tell you there's shitloads of stuff I should be voicing? But that connection didn't doesn't get made that often. It's very confusing. It's very strange. Romy is fucking awesome. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. They could not connect two dots. Yeah, I've started putting together a list for my own sanity. Basically, like, you know, I looked at Misuzu Kawazoe's actor, and I looked at Demaria Yesta, my fairy tale character's actor. I looked at Loki, I looked at other stuff. And my list right now, and if you want me to then, like, tell you specifically what they've done, I will need a second. Because I get names mixed up. But my list right now is that I've been told I sound like Megumi Ogata, Romy Park, Natsumi Fujiwara, Mitsugi Saiga, and most recently, you guys might know this one, Hiroko Kiso. Or I should say Hiroko Kiso sounds like me since she voices Catalyst in Japan. And I've shared roles with every single one of them except Romy Park. I have not voiced a Romy Park character yet, and it's fucking tragic. I got your card as an RNG drop in Hearthstone, and I screamed, "You have the Scarab Lord!" Oh my god, that's so cool. Can you go update the wiki now? My wiki page was broken. Now it's non-existent. I think it's personal. Look what they've done to my card. It's now just a database query error has occurred. This may indicate a bug in the software. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be visible anymore. I get to go back to being presumed evil or whatever. That's how my housemate greeted me, by the way, on Sunday. I walked out in the kitchen, and Kaylee goes, "You, there you are." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "You're visible." I'm like, "Oh. Right back at you, I guess." God damn it, my invisibility spell broke off. Wore off, sorry. Yeah, I saw that some of you found me in the Barney video. Who linked it first? Who is looking out for that Barney video and linked it in Discord? I'm gonna take a bite of the broccoli real quick, hang on. I will show it to you. Someone linked it. Someone linked it. Let's take a peek.
I be back here, nerds.
Yo, wait, why did it not do the sound? Blander, thank you so much for the 6 months. Even though you did not get a twinkle, a little twinkly sound, I appreciate you. And I'm glad you're here. And Chosen Ghost, I'm glad you're here. I really appreciate y'all being here, spending time with me. Heck yeah. This one. Anybody? Did anyone watch this? They featured that clip with the card again. It's great. It's me. You get to hear me in the Barney video. It was cute. It actually, I think it's the clip that you sent me, Marina, but they referenced it again.
So poggers. We sold out all the plushies in like 3 days. Yeah. I'm gonna activate their sentience soon. The series was so swag. They put me in Hearthstone. What? Oh, you don't think this is a me reference? This card could have been any race, any class, but they specifically chose Rogue. Undead Rogue. Are you not convinced? Because I'm not convinced. I think I'm actually reading into this too much and I just have an ego now. It's not like the card says a quote from my video when you play it or anything. Oh wait, it totally fucking does that. I'm not just a Scarab Lord.
I'm not just a Scarab Lord.
I'm the Scarab Lord.
I'm the Scarab Lord!
Oh my god, this
That's me!
What more is there to say? The
That's
acting
my
was
voice!
beyond anything I could have expected. Put my entire
How fucking cool is that? Let's run that back. Let's hear that one more time. Marina found the OG video that had this for me. I think it's so fucking cool. It makes me happy.
It's not like the card says a quote from my video when you play it or anything. Oh wait, it totally fucking does that. I'm not just a Scarab Lord.
I'm not just a Scarab Lord.
I'm the Scarab Lord.
I'm the Scarab Lord!
Oh my god.
Also, they really fucking, I know that those words came out of my mouth. I did not realize how good that came out. Like, is it just me or does that sound fucking tight? Like, that is a great delivery. I wasn't expecting it to sound as good as it did. I kind of want just the raw audio of it now so I can put it somewhere or like on a reel or something. I'm jealous of my own voice. God damn it. Because all the other ones have it. Like if you go to, here, look, I'll even play it for you. If you go to, the Hearthstone wiki page for Concoctor. If you go to Concoctor, they've got little buttons for the lions, so you can hear me say,
Symptoms will be severe.
You can also hear me say,
Lethal dose.
And if you look up the little repair bot, it also lets you scroll to the bottom, and you can hear me say,
Repair in progress.
Or you can hear me say,
You're damaged.
but there's no page for the Scarab Lord. So there's no like super high res image that you can download. There's no little audio clips. No one made it, or if someone made it and it got deleted, I don't know. They fucked it up. That's what happened. They fucked it up. Excuse me. What is that? Wait, why is there a page? Wait, I'm confused. Hang on a second. Did they just change the URL? And Google hasn't updated properly or something? I'm so confused. Wait. No, wait. First off, Boogar, thank you. But wait, I'm so confused. Why was mine not working? It errors out. What's the difference in the URLs? This is hearthstone.fandom.com. And this is hearthstone.wiki.gg. It's a different wiki. You're a genius. Wait, let's listen. Holy crap. Let's go.
Fools! I'm not just a Scarab Lord. I'm the Scarab Lord!
It's there! Oh my god, I love you so much. That is amazing. Thank you for finding that. That's so fucking cool. I thought it was gone forever because the wiki I was using was broken. Does this mean they have the insanely high-res image too? Oh my god, they have the insanely high-res image too. I'm downloading this as well. I'm putting this all in my folder right now. I'm stealing it right now. Right now. This is the best day. Look at this hot-ass lady. 1 second. I got a hot-ass lady here. Aside from this hot-ass lady. Look at how big this is. Bam! Look at that. Wait, it's not yet. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Man, you know what's wild? When was this page added? Is the SEO like just utterly broken for this site or something? Because literally less than a week ago. Marina. Less than a week ago, I was reverse image searching on Google. I could not find a picture big enough. I found one that was like maybe 800 by something. So like, I don't know why Google can't find this, but here it is. We found it. You did it. It's got my name on it. That's so cute. What is the music stinger? What's the underlay sound? Oh God, no, why? Wait, does it...
I'm the Scarab Lord!
Did they just play them both at the same time or something? What's my death sound like?
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah! Okay. Don't play the underlay sounds. They're bad. It's a lot of scarab. Too much scarab. Too much scarab. Not enough Lord. It even says in trivia, I wonder if Barney added this herself. The Scarab Lord's voice lines are a reference to the Barney's Scarab Lord Adventure series on YouTube, directly quoting Barney Beekeeper in the final episode of the Tetralogy. The Tetralogy. It is I, your tetraloger. Is there trivia for X21 RepairBot? What do I sound like dying as the RepairBot? That's... What the fuck did I do for that sound? That's funny. That's so funny. Tell you what. I've got a little bit of trivia. for the X21 RepairBot. I don't remember the other bot's name, but it's got a little bit of a cute little relationship going with another one of the robots. And they feature, if I can find it, which I probably won't, they feature in each other's cards, believe it or not. So if I could fucking remember what the other robot card is. And my odds of finding it are probably next to none, sadly. Can I find it? Maybe the same artist did both. It would be cool if they did. But I don't think they did. Well, needless to say, take my word for it, there is another bot in that set. Oh, wait, is it this one? No, it's not. There's another bot in that set where you see me in the background, and then in mine, what I'm actually doing is I'm turning a screw on the other bot. So they're like, they feature in each other's, and it's cute. They're like a little relationship. They're like a tiny little couple. I've decided they're a tiny little couple. Hey, Svi, how's it going? God, now I want to know. Okay, so let me. I want to find this. I'm sorry, I have to find this. So you've got. This is the repair bot, right? And it's this wheel. So let's see if I can Google like X21 repair bot featured, maybe? Is it Arcane Nullifier? It is not Arcane Nullifier. What is the other robot? Maybe the fandom site has trivia. It totally doesn't. God damn it, Misfits. I want to know now. I want to know. I have to find the other one. Cry. What are the odds I can Google the fundamentals and get the card? So if I Google like Hearthstone Titans robot with big wheel. Bad news, everybody. Robot big wheel did not turn up anything. What if I look up X21 repair bot's boyfriend? Did not help. Found it! Oh my god, I found it! All right, hang on. I'm a genius. Look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ready? Second image. It's called the Noble Minibot. And it looks like Beast. So in this one, you can see me in the background over here being like, yeah, let's go get him. And in this one, you can see me down there fixing its wheel. And we feature in each other's artwork. How cute is that? So we're like besties. The perspective changes weirdly because I feel like they're sort of the same height here. And I'm like absolutely teeny tiny here. But still, maybe not the same height, but like I'm a little taller in this one based on perspective. I think that's adorable. Come on, play some games. Let's play some games. We've put off the inevitable long enough. We gotta get in there. Where the heck There we go. There are so many things we have not done yet in this playthrough. We have so much to do, Misfits. We got so much to do. Where did we leave off? We left off in the Zentrum hideout.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
And I think I had just made friendly with them.
That might be worth a look.
Hey, Fror. Hello. All right. Hey, I have a question that the game didn't teach me, and if it's a spoiler, tell me it's a spoiler and I'll shut up. But I have a question. Why is everyone at the front of the cave cool, and everyone at the back of the cave are dicks?
Don't waste a step.
Because
I was trying to concentrate.
everyone at the back of the cave, everyone at the front of the cave also doesn't give a shit if you kill everyone at the back of the cave. Like, my first time in, I did this whole, like, Mission Impossible to steal all of their shit.
I can't waste any more time.
And it was for nothing because they did not care.
Breathe deep and move.
Time to kill. Stepping softly.
They're weirdly not attacking us yet, though. Why do you think that is?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Oh. I'm sorry, they're friendly now? I definitely was friends with the Zentrum, and the guys at the back of the cave still wanted to murder me. So why are these ones friendly? Is it because I'm officially doing a job for them in this one?
These boots have seen everything.
What the hell's going on?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I definitely, in my last playthrough, had the whole front of the cave friendly and the whole back of the cave were evil. Now, they're fine.
Don't be shy.
Bark, bark, woofa, woofa.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Well, now I'm gonna feel rude if I kill them.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
Excuse.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
Best get going. Need to find a way forward.
If I remember correctly, that is the button that blows everybody up. Well, shit. I can't kill them now if they're friendly.
Hello.
So I have to try to
That might be worth a look.
sneak in.
have a lot on my mind.
Who are you, Jarg?
And, well, in it.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
How delicious. Watch your back.
No.
What fun.
It just feels rude.
Into the shadows.
It just feels rude to kill people that aren't
My luck.
intentionally hostile.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy. And a fight.
Oops. Oops. Wait. Okay, I was not stealthy enough. Maybe we'll send in one person, not the whole party, considering Lae'zel fails every single stealth check.
They should all be running.
Alright. I will play some music that no one will care about because I'm not a bard.
Don't touch me.
And in the meantime... Wait, it worked! Why did it work? I did this in the Druid Grove and nobody came over. It didn't work last time I did this, so I assumed non-bards didn't get to do performances.
Trust no one.
Who the fuck is looking over here?
Simple. Like a wraith.
Please work.
Trapped. How considerate.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Who the fuck saw me? No, fuck you. You weren't looking over here. Look away. I'll have to do a song somewhere else, I guess. I chose a bad place to do a song.
Is that blood?
Can I perform for you over here? Please. Allow me to play a tune for you. Yeah? Does no one care anymore? How about now?
Quietly now.
Well, who cares? It's fine. No one will see me. No, don't open the door.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Let's go.
All right. What all can we loot? Oh no! Isn't this a sleight of hand check? Yeah, there we go. A lot of loot. Infernal iron. We like that, right?
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Oh no! Okay, we're gonna go back. Hang on a second. Why didn't I see the trap? It hurts and it burns. Lynn, how are you? Swanky Manatee, welcome. Sounds like your average school bus. Nerds in the front, jock in the back. That's the Zeratim for you?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some fun. Step carefully. Oh dear.
There we go.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Well, now it won't blow up. Isn't it interesting that you have to lockpick check and you have to disarm check? I mean, I guess it makes sense. There are two different things, but it's funny that you'll have a room of chess and you're like, just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
What's in here?
Anything else good? Sausages, perhaps? Nothing else. Literally nothing else.
What to do?
I don't suppose you want to come over here and listen to another song.
What is it?
Guess not. Wishful thinking.
Kind of surprise.
Why, hello. Now for the harder one.
Tread carefully.
I love that you can just stand here. Just stand there by the door. Hey, Lae'zel.
Oh, enough waiting.
Can you distract the dogs? Can you distract this dog? There you go.
Let us have words.
At a peach of a shot.
Someone there?
Man, this is rough. This is rough. Do I have an illusion that I can cast? Mm-hmm. Come on, dog, walk away.
Let's keep to the shadows. Quick and quiet.
All right, well, the door's unlocked, but now they're back.
Don't look now.
The door is unlocked, but they're back. Thank God Astarion is so good at hiding. Get deep into the room. And we're in. If only you could slow down time while they've walked away. I guess. Do you usually go into turn-based for that? I always forget turn-based is a thing if I'm not in combat. Ooh. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. I don't really have any summoners. That also sounds super bad. We'll send it to camp.
Not just a world to explore, but an entire cosmos.
A snug purple shirt. And a swarthy wayfarer in cream. I will endeavor.
I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
I will endeavor to try and remember. I will endeavor to remember that a bucket that you can put yourself into stop time. Can you use a bucket on water to collect water? You equip a bucket. There's a drop item. There's no use item. Can you use bucket for water? You have to place the bucket. You can do it. You have to place the bucket in front of a water pitcher, a water pump, and you can pump the water into the bucket. I've never done that. We're going to try that. Wow, that just made it so much easier. That was like wildly easy. I could open the door, go through, close the door, and nobody turned.
I have such a headache.
Holy shit.
On my way.
No step on snack. No step on snack. I only have one more. How did we all fail this?
Without delay.
We've all failed that. That was abysmal, actually. Isn't it great when you've got 4 party members and none of you roll high enough to see something? Do you think you can carve up that nautiloid and get like some good meat out of that? Do you think it's, what do you think it tastes like? Do you think it tastes like octopus? Squid? Octosquid? Squidopus?
No time to rest.
All right, someone see this damn thing.
Slow down.
An illusion.
Hey.
Hiding something valuable, surely.
An illusion? What are you hiding? I don't think I need to go down there yet. Do I? Do I? I might. Where am I? What is happening? I might want to. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck. I might want to go down there. I might want to go down there for just a second.
A couple turns should do it. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We're gonna take a little sneak peek of the Underdark. So the Underdark in this world is just like... I don't know why I always thought it'd be...
poking about down here?
The Underdark. A foolish place to hide contraband, even for a
with the
cent.
sun on my skin.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
I seem to recall... Is the Underdark ever considered like a plane? Because in this world, it's just like what's underground. It's just like a cave underground. I feel like I remember it being like a plane of existence, but maybe I'm completely full of shit. It's amazing how many places lead into the Underdark.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
An endless cave system.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing hurts anymore. Open up. What path lies before me?
A trap. Just as I expected.
Just as I expected. There's a trap, you say? Why did I only get one swing on that?
Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this
Oh, because I was clicking on Karlach, not on him. What the shit?
Ah, to be deemed worthy.
I had the wrong person.
Of Crash Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
I am a Dark Urge. Or I have a Dark Urge. I have a...
Have I been this way before?
A fever, one might say. And there's only one cure. If you guessed cowbell, you would be wrong. It is murder. What did I just click? Oh.
What now?
Gods, what's happening?
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
God, there's such amazing loot here. Just so much free loot. It has... It went really well. Everyone was happy. Nothing bad happened. There were lots of hugs.
Should be easy.
Mine's never quiet.
Ah, fungal spores. Refreshing.
What's hiding here? All for me.
More are coming.
What?
Hush. Do you hear it?
What the fuck is this?
They're coming.
What is this?
They're coming.
What is this? I have been down here in more than one playthrough. This has never happened. What is this? Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
No. Someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
we were all coming. What was that?
How much further can I go?
That's it? And the voice is gone? That's the end? I don't like it here. I was happy, now I don't like it here anymore. And apparently knows who's coming and who isn't coming, but apparently everyone's coming together.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
All right. Buddy.
What path lies before me?
They've mined it.
I won't give in.
Let my name be known.
Bye forever, pal.
Never a dull moment.
Now this is my happy place.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm heating up. Open up.
Time to strike.
Let's have some fun.
I was! No! When was the last time I said something? I was like, it's being very quiet in chat. Like, I've been talking, but no one's really had anything to say. God damn it, I am sorry. Fucking hell.
Still on my feet.
Fuck me. I was just about to break all of my NDAs, that's true. All of them. All of them at once.
Watch this.
do I get Sanaa up? No easy way. I guess we just take a swing. Or not. And Lae'zel's dead again.
I'm ready.
I said I wasn't sure that's something to share on the internet. I was curious why you were sharing that here on Twitch.television.
No choice but to keep going.
I was surprised, to say the least. Hey, Thaddeus. I had to blow my nose, so I muted my mic and then I left it muted because I'm dumb. Well, thanks for dealing with the completely fucking silent fucking. You know the one.
Action, not reaction.
Hey, good looking.
Well, I was dialed in, but I was also
Keep your distance, darling.
apparently oblivious. Actually, I probably should have just... Fuck. I could have just short rested. Oh well. I could sleep. Do you want to sleep? Should we just go to sleep? Why don't we just sleep? We're sleeping all the time these days, so why not just sleep? Have a fight, long rest. Have another fight, long rest.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I've been long resting all the damn time lately. Because apparently it doesn't matter. So I've been long resting when most people would short rest. Let's fucking go. What could possibly go wrong? Bully Aaron before you do. I could be convinced. Let's find a... Is there a place to warp down here? I think there is, right? I don't remember where, but somewhere here. Somewhere there is a warp down here, I think.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Might be useful.
Fuck it, we'll get the action surges back.
Off we go then.
Here's an argument. Fuck you, Aaron. You have more worth as a projectile than as a human being. I think this is like this is at least my third time in Act 1. I believe.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
I'm really good at Act 1. Lee, you, me. Oh, son of a bitch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello? What are you looking for? Where are you going, buddy? Interesting.
I'll take that.
That looks dangerous.
Let's have a look.
What's up here?
Let's see what you're hiding.
I remember there being... If I can get my bearings, I remember there being an armor set that would be very nice. Theoretically very nice for Astarion, but also very nice for me because selfish. I think I know where to get it. There is a sword over there, isn't there? There is a sword over there. Hello, beautiful. We could go over there. Let's take a peek. What could possibly go wrong?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Sorry, I just inhaled my drink. Somehow. Hold on. God, I'm so good at living. Drow Excalibur. Where are you pouring that coffee, Cav? Religion. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Shit. But with inspiration? Fuck. I get really thirsty sometimes. And so I'll take a really big gulp, and apparently I'll drink wrong.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Shit, but with inspiration. Oh my god. Yeah, who fucking designed this shit?
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
I'll shed a few drops of blood. What does drow blood look like? Is it blue?
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Valar Aluv. Oh yeah, this is the one that can play music. What is it? It's a finesse weapon? Would this work with Astarion? Would he do okay with this? Two-handed finesse. Wait. Oh, because he doesn't have two-weapon fighting. I wonder what would be better. Didn't I have a dagger? I swore I had a dagger +1. Hands down swear I had a dagger +1. But apparently I didn't. So this is 1d10 plus 4, 5 to 14 versus 4 to 7 and 1 to 4. That seems like an upgrade. Is it? Well, yes and no, I guess, because I get an offhand strike with this, which gives me another chance at sneak attack. So I get 2 chances for sneak attack instead of 1. Seemingly. It's interesting that you can make sneak attack an action or a reaction. Like, you can make it permanently a reaction if you have nothing else worth using a reaction on. Or you can choose to make it an action and not have it use your reaction. At least seemingly not use your reaction. I don't know. I feel like it would be good, but maybe he needs 2-weapon fighting first.
I should stay crouched forever. These boots have seen everything.
Will it be intuitive how not to get murdered by these things? I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Saloon's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes out there waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Oh, is it just dual wielder? Wait, what is 2-weapon fighting then? I don't remember what that is then. Oh, 2-weapon fighting just gives your attack bonus to your offhand. Is that how that works? Does 2-weapon fighting work with hand crossbows? That is the question. It does! Really? I had no idea.
Get back! That's curious.
What the fuck is a rocky crevice?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Something we can't go through. Fun. It feels so counterintuitive. These things. There's got to be an easier way to do that. Transform into a cat using wild shape or use gaseous form. Or you can cast the reduce spell. Oh, interesting. If you use disguise self and reduce self, does disguise self apparently gives you additional options based on what your size is? No, 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 no. JK, JK, JK. Can we stealth in?
Hello, you.
Oh, Starian, would you do me the honors? God damn it, get in!
Close at hand.
My injuries need tending.
All's well that ends
Jesus.
as bad as it could have. Pave my path with corpses.
Well, that thing hurt like
Build
hell.
my castle with bones.
Ooh. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selenite fort adjacent to the river. It is in fact held in an old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. Moonrise Towers, is that Act 1 or 2? However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Well, I can hit that, but can I loot that? Yeah, it did. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Somewhere near Moonrise Towers.
What's in here?
No real button, is there? How is there not a button? I can shoot that. It looks like I could shatter it, but is there not just a fucking switch?
Let's see.
Weird that I can't access this thing. This looks like a place that an offering would go. I feel like something's supposed to go here. Oh, shit. Nice. This is exactly what I came here for. Hey. Well, that's really fortuitous. I was wrong. I should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known that they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep the records from now on. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Alright, fuck it. Ooh, it lit all of the candles. Well, that's kind of cool. If I remember correctly...
That took the edge off.
I seem to recall that this is what leads to the goblin camp if I go up that ladder. I feel like that's where it takes me. Hey, welcome back, Kern Dragon.
Step lightly.
You offer yourself. But at what cost? Helmet of Smiting. Another paladin helmet. Damn it. You're telling me that they're actually players playing paladins?
How about this?
What the hell did I just roll and fail? What did I just fail to see? What? Sanaa failed a perception check. Why did only I fail a perception check? There we go. Ooh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This'll be fun. Damn, it's good to be
me alive.
I think that snack put me in a bit of a food coma. I'm feeling super mellow right now. I guess it's also a little warm in my room.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I am Mellow Mel. Sleepy streams. Luminous armor 4. More paladin shit. God damn it. God damn it. Or cleric.
Moving.
Whoever deals radiant damage. Marshmallow? What kind of mellow are you? I'm a marshmallow.
What's in here?
A mallow of the marsh variety. Dun, dun, dun. I should sleep here, shouldn't I? Let's take a nap. Let's go to bed. Let's go bed. Ooh, my goodness. I've never slept down here before. Hello.
Always makes my day better.
Speak. What is it you wish? Hello.
I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
I have slept so many times. How is it possible that we haven't had that yet? I went straight to the boar. I guess because we had the bard. We had the bard. We had the visitor. We had what's it called? We had Mizora. We had too many events. I have slept so much, and yet he never fucking bit me. Well, yes. Obviously.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
How exactly does one become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you and you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Well, it's a little strange that that was just the most blah. Here, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Let's try something. Let's do a save, just to be safe. And let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens if I just sleep. If I can trigger it rather than have him talk to me. I wonder if we're like at the point where if it's enough days, like he'll either just bring it up or maybe if I go to bed, I can have the, I can have it instead.
Can't give up now.
I want my bite, all right? Gimme.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna eat so much garlic. No, Really? Oh, well, that's easier. Well, shit. Thank you.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
There we go.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
See? Don't talk to him.
You just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Put a stake at the monster's heart. There's just a stake lying around. Hey, Super Ben and Crimson Scythe. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found that boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I'm pushing in. This is the Minthara version where you just like, I will hear all of your thoughts. I will know all of your memories. My psionics are stronger than yours. Great improv, Mel. Gold star. Fucking Christ. He did say please.
What's this? What's happening?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Remind me, is there a difference? Does something special happen if you actually let him kill you? I don't remember. Oh, is killing you how you avoid... Is killing you how you avoid the debuff? Because if he stops early, then you're lower stats for like the whole next day, but if he kills you, you're not, or something. Oh, really? You also waste a revive. We have been stealing a whole lot of revive scrolls, though, to be fair. Fine. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Is this comfortable?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Oh, Jesus, it's a 15. Oh, God, it's a 15. Well, Let's inspire. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm not using the inspiration if I'm gonna fail. God damn it. Oh, shut up. Shut up. You'd enjoy it too.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to
Fuck you, narrator.
spread.
Why do you have to make this sound so fun? Why?
You can hear how weak your voice is. So can he. But he doesn't care. He's long past caring. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Something terrible has happened.
Assume nothing.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Never a dull moment.
You don't have to worry about the parasite. What, if you're dead?
Careful, I bite.
All is ashes.
Get Astarion to resurrect you? Or just talk to him? Yeah. Let me heal up real quick. I am running low on health potions. I think I got Hard to say. Well, I definitely didn't get the health.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. God damn it! I understand you're upset, but let's not get carried away.
Oh, that was worth it. Damn it. Oh, I feel much better now.
Thank goodness for that. And I do apologize for last night. I may have gotten a little, overexcited. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones?
And the next time you're hungry, who will you bite then?
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
It's true. All right. But I'll be watching.
Excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm already feeling a little peckish.
He's happy. He's happy. I think there's a way, using the cheat editor, that I can give myself the permanent bite ability as well if I want to roleplay being a vampire with him. I think there's a way to do that. Have a good night, Go-Go. So, about you biting me.
No innocence. You have my word.
We've already had this.
After all, you know what... And if I happen to drain the occasional... Excellent. Now, it's simple. In theory,
we already had
the
all
next
this.
step... Trust me. But now, I've been...
Got it. We've had all them conversations. All right, well, let's get out of here.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
This is new. I swear to God, this is new. I don't know how new. It might not be super new. But when I played my last playthrough, there were not these banters. And I mean, like, any banters. Like, even just walking from place to place, the characters are talking to each other in a way that they never did in my playthroughs. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because I found so many YouTube videos where they would be like, listen to this cool Minthara and Gale interaction. And I'd be like, I wonder how you trigger stuff like that. My characters never talk to each other. Like, practically never talk to each other. Okay, so flip it. Why would mine not be? Is it because, is it tied to resting or something? I guarantee they were not having those kinds of conversations. That is the first time I've ever heard anyone in my party ever acknowledge that Astarion is a vampire. I don't think anyone's ever said anything to him before about it. It was just weirdly like my little secret with him. is your helmet on? I hid that shit. I'm 80% sure I hid that shit.
Yes?
I feel like there's got to be some randomness to this shit as well, because like also I was like 3 seconds into the game and like Lae'zel wanted to sleep with me, and like there was other fucking shit that happened. I swear to God. Like I have been missing so many conversations that I swear I was having with fucking Shadowheart that just still haven't started yet.
What's inside?
Hey, thank you for the follow. I sound like Catalyst. Are you Apex Legend in Catalyst? Am I Apex Legend in? Yes, I play the character of Apex Legend. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. The hell was that? What the hell was that? We found a book that told of a secret. Is that a trap? Did I just get hit by a trap? Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you finding me. I hope I get to see more of you, Ashley. Am I going to be playing Resist? I guess that depends. I guess we'll have to see, won't we? I guess we'll have to see. That's where I want to go. That's the only other thing I care about right now.
That might be worth a look.
If I could pick any other character from any other thing for Catalyst to meet? What do you mean? You talking about like if I could have Catalyst talk to someone from a different game or IP or something?
I'll take that. Something good here, I hope.
Something wicked this here comes. This here, this way, this here. Good job, Mel. Something wicked this way comes. This here. I can English. Shit. That didn't work. How about a bomb? This is getting obnoxious.
What a day. Let's move. $30 is disgusting. Oh, shit.
Okay, if not a skull, then what? Something better to cap this thing? Hey, Leo. Welcome, welcome. Maybe one of these hammers. Let's see if the hammer works.
Making me sweat.
Can I cap it with a hammer? There we go. Flex tape. I've seen people complain about how horny your companions are. Do people complain about how horny the companions are? If I could pick anyone from another series for Catalyst to meet... That's such a dumb... I just can't... My gut instinct was such a dumb answer.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Because the person I thought of is actually kind of a dick.
To my bag.
Oh my fucking... Alright. This would go badly because he's kind of an asshole, but for some reason the first thing I thought of was like, I don't know, Scott Pilgrim? I don't know. Who else would I want Catalyst to meet?
Walking death.
At launch, they were getting to be horny way too fast and have been scaled back a bit. Look, all right, it's a rough world out there. We've got a lot going on, and so I don't blame people for being a little pent up. Wouldn't you be? Maybe, maybe not. I don't blame them. I need Lae'zel to play hard to get, please. You like the chase. I found out that the approval threshold for romance was too low thanks to a bug. Interesting. Well, I guess that probably would be something that would come from testing, right? Because they probably want it to be lower to test it out. My friend even got an uninvited proposal just from being next to one of the companions. I remember the Lae'zel one kind of blew my mind. Because Lae'zel is like... Lae'zel just tells you you're fucking. Like, she was angry at you, didn't want to talk to you for any reason, and then suddenly out of nowhere, for seemingly no reason, she wants to fuck. Why Scott Pilgrim? I don't know. I was trying to think of like, all right, who would be... Oh, fuck. Well, this is about to suck.
Unheard, unseen. Well, well. Turn down the fire.
I'm just waiting.
I don't know. I think my brain was like, I don't know, who would compliment Catalyst? And I'm like, so who is she? She's like a little bit goth. She's a little bit witchy. She's a little bit independent and like kind of artsy. And then for some reason my brain goes, oh, so she's kind of like a little, she has the potential to be a little bit of like a Ramona Flowers type. And I'm like, so she needs a Scott Pilgrim. And then I'm like, but Scott Pilgrim's technically a dick, but the story is still technically cute. I don't know. Who else could she be a good fit for? I think we're gonna play line of sight on this one. I think we're gonna withdraw. Do I have a smoke bomb? What if I wait?
Time for a cull.
This is gonna end badly.
This is gonna feel good.
Are you coming up here? Are you not coming up here? Did we bug the fight?
Time to press ahead.
Hello, beautiful.
Let's turn someone inside out. Outmaneuver them.
From another franchise. Who else from another franchise would be fun? I know a lot of people have talked about wanting to, like, do something between Catalyst and Moira from Overwatch, but Moira is kind of evil. So I'm not sure they'd get along. Then again, I've been the one saying literally since Catalyst launched in 2022,
Swift and lethal.
I've technically been on the record in interviews talking about how I think that she would have a lot to talk to Caustic about. So maybe Moira would be a good conversation after all. I want to explore Catalyst and Caustic. Not as a relationship, but I want to explore them like the way they think. I think they would have so much to talk about. In fact, I've been tempted to write something. Oh, shit. That was the fight? Did it leave?
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
I swear I've killed this thing here. It actually fucking left. It actually left. Where the fuck did it go? I hope it comes back. I assume it'll come back. I wonder if because I cheesed it, it didn't stick around.
Cutting to the chase.
Hey, welcome, sweetie pie. What do you think we will talk about? What does that mean? We? Who's we? You and me? Or me and Caustic?
If not over, then through.
I don't know. Caustic is... Caustic is more of a scientific mind, right? And Catalyst is kind of a bit of an engineer. So not quite the same way of thinking about things. But they both are like among the only legends who have like manufactured chemical-based tools and weapons. And so that kind of just like that alone, Caustic's fascination with taking life and Catalyst's drive to saving life and protecting the people she cares about. Like, I feel like there's so much like hero, anti-hero, like diametrically opposed viewpoints and like ways of like viewing the world and processing things and the way that they think about the kind of work that they do, even though there's like a lot of overlap in terms of like, you know, their kind of chemical based toolkit. I don't know. It just wanted me to like put them in a room together and hear what they have to say to each other. I think it would be interesting. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Taray, First delivered in Menzoberranzan and recorded by a Seldrine spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not true yet. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift, because of the red eyes. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Lolth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. So, I did a lot of Googling, and my impression was that drow can have red eyes, and they can have other color eyes too, but that there was no color eye that was like red eyes was very common in Lolth drow, but it wasn't only
a resupply stash
visible in Lolth drow. But in the world of Baldur's Gate, it feels like they've set it up that if red eyes equals Lolth drow, and that is now making me kind of wish that I could change my character from Seldrine to Lolth, just to be like fucking consistent, because I gave my character red eyes. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Not in-game, but like through a mod. I wonder if there's a way to like open a save file and just like uncheck Seldrine and check Lolth. Just for the consistency. I know, I'm already going like albino drow route, but at the same time, like the fact that I've now heard like 3 fucking different people talk about red eye equals Lolth, I'm like, okay, I want to give in. I just want to, I want to conform. I'm going to conform in that regard. I will conform if I can. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Ew. Ew. 15 to 17? 15 to 17. I lose 2 armor class by dropping down the light armor, and I'm not even a rogue. I'm not even a rogue. I know. I guess it's like all Lolth drows have red eyes, but not all red eyes are Lolth drow. Every time I say that for a second, my brain, I think I'm hearing lol cow. But it's Lolth drow. I need to stop saying the phrase Lolth drow. Lithgow, stop it, Shibuya. God damn it. Not all Lithgows are John, but all John. Wait, not all Johns are Lithgow, but all Lithgows are John. And they have red eyes. Good grief. I want to go home. Let's see. Sorry, I got a quick message from my background artist. Okay. Mitchell, what's up? Mitchell, I see you. I see you in chat there. I can see you. What are you gonna do? So theoretically, I should give this armor to fucking Astarion. 'Cause fucking Astarion. Here's what I'm confused about. Here's what I'm confused about. I was looking at guides of like fighter rogue and fighter bard. And fighter rogue, it made sense to go light because eventually a background artist. Yeah, for a background. Eventually you get better gear and you can get stuff that has like 15 or 16, which means you can get up to like 20. And the bigger deal is if you're a rogue, you don't get a disadvantage on stealth checks. Because like medium armor all gives disadvantage on stealth checks unless it's a really specific one. But for the most part, like even the bard one, even the fighter bard one said, here, you can use this medium armor. Sorry, my brain is malfunctioning for a second. Yeah, you know what? You were using the armor of agility, which has 17 plus. But if you're gonna use, I guess the 17 plus your dexterity still works out to more than a lot of heavy armors. Is that the trick? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I'm suddenly in a crisis. I'm trying to figure out why anyone would go for exotic materials medium armor over heavy armor unless they're stealthing. Why would the bard need medium armor? Why don't they just wear heavy armor? Does heavy armor impact their barding somehow? Are there just no good heavy armors that give you as high dex if you're not using a shield? I'm so confused. Is there another penalty I'm forgetting? Is the idea that if you have very high dex, maybe an exotic materials armor is going to end up working out to more? There are a couple of them. Are any of them in Act 1? That's the real question. That one is Act 3. What is this one? That one is Moonrise Towers, whatever that is. When is this one? Act 3. When is this one? Not a lot of good options early on. So I guess. Because I'm just sitting here. Bear with me. I'm sorry. I'm putting my thoughts together and I'm a little sleepy. I'm just sitting here like, every light armor is less. So I would need a light armor of at least, what, 15? Are there any good light armors that have 15 plus? Not really. You can get 14, like late in the game. There are some 13s you can get pretty soon. I guess 13 would make the most sense. What is this now? This is 12? So this puts me at 15. I'd be 16 once I get the hag's hair. But if I could find one that's 13, like a padded armor, that would kind of work. Sorry, bear with my weirdness. My weirdness. Fine, I'll give it to Astarion for now. God damn it. God damn it. He benefits more from it. I just want to... Here's the thing. I just want to be in drow armor. I'm a drow. I want to wear the drow armor. Maybe I'll take Minthara's armor once we get it. If we get it.
Light on my feet.
He benefits more from it, though. All right. Anywhere else I want to go up here? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. You know what?
All right, what now?
Let's go to... Someone mentioned robbing our dear friend Blind.
I've got a long road ahead.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's all go there. We don't need to be down there anymore. We can warp back if we need to.
Very well.
Let's see what our friend Aaron is selling. Best boy Aaron, who we're about to rob blind. Best boy Aaron. You know one's moving. Okay, cool. Come on.
Still in shadow. Still in control. Just have to keep going. Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
Need anything else?
Well, that depends on you.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
You're not the only one in need. Do I need any of this? I'll tell you what I do need. All of this. Good boy. A lot of people don't like Aaron because the druids are not nice to the tieflings. They're very self-preservationist, isolationist, which turns into a lot of dislike of outsiders.
Silva. Need anything
That's my
else?
slightly more nuanced answer than what Rose just said. It's a challenge, because I agree with you. Because a lot of the people in the Grove are dicks, but it's the pragmatist in me is also like, he did say they don't have enough food, though. And if they don't have enough food, then if they close the Grove, they're all going to starve. So the only answer is not to close the Grove. And the problem is, I guess they don't feel like they have the ability to go up against the goblins. They feel like their force. Now, I've killed those goblins with 4 people, so I think they're overestimating the goblins. But for whatever reason, they don't think that fighting the goblins is an option.
A very penetrable pocket.
It is funny, though, in the context. I know we're supposed to be, like, far above average adventurers, but it is very funny when you're like, we've got 80 people here, but we can't possibly stand up to the goblins. Then you go in with like a crack squad of 4 and murder everybody.
Chicanery. A little souvenir. Like candy from a gnome. A quick profit, not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do. Blessedly oblivious.
Blessedly oblivious. Dimension door. Yes, please. A dimension door scroll could work crazy good in some cases, couldn't it? I bet you could do nutty things with that.
Delightful.
I need the food too, is what I need.
Thank you. You're coming
It's a little silly. I know I'm going to roll a 1 eventually, but it's a little silly now how ridiculously easy it is to rob this guy blinds. Just take everything. I can take everything.
Not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do.
He's literally everything.
Bless the oblivious. Delightful. Sucker, you're coming with me. Almost too easy. A little souvenir. What a generous pocket.
Everything. I just took everything from him. I took everything from him.
Die if I met a Rowan reeking of this place.
Watch your back. On the hunt.
Dreaming red.
Nightmare. Keep your distance, darling.
Me and my friends in our first playthrough used Dimension Door once. I feel like in general I probably won't think of it, but I imagine there's a lot of cool ways you could do it. Wasn't there that video really early on when the game first came out where like, didn't Matt Mercer stack like 100 fucking crates and like teleport into some area that he had no business being in like right off the bat? There's some wild things you can do with teleports.
Around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky.
I just realized.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Guess who forgot she has soup?
A little gift from Zariel.
Cup of now cold soup.
Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
He has great eyes, doesn't he?
Isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos.
I love...
Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
I love two things. I love that he's able to listen to her and know exactly what's inside her and how it works. And I also love that he's about to do open heart surgery just at his shop out in the open.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
Or she is. One of them
I don't think
is.
there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
What is she doing right now? Is there a hole in her chest? Is she tearing open her skin? How is she doing this?
Good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Who uses wooden
Belmont's
tools?
upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Still can't touch you, though.
Do you want to?
Do you want to? Of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Don't put me on the spot like that with "do you want to?" It took enough out of me just to say the first fucking word. It's hard to be forward with people. I am a shy person. I exist as a shy person, okay? Let me be a shy person. Do 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 meow 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 do 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 meow 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 bark bark woof do 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 meow 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 bark 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 do 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 bark bark woof woof meow 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 Gotcha. No. That fucking cat. Not the cat. Anything but the cat. All right. Lo-fi meows to game 2.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
something
close.
Close. Hey, Zephyros. How are you? I need your damn bums. Astarian. Waiting to leave in 45 minutes because I have to go to uni? What are you doing at uni? What you doing? What you doing?
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Strip this place bare!
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Something I can help you with?
Hey, Misfits, you want to go get Lae'zel a legendary sword?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
$9 a.m. to 12 p.m. lecture? Oof. Oof, I say.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I am not allowed. I can't go. I can't send away Lae'zel and tell her to send someone back, I don't think. Sewer. Who do I want for this fight? And why should it be Will? All things considered.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
And why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than what she already has?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together. I fear what she'll do to us next.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be. Well met.
I didn't kill Alfira, I swear it.
Is that so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Lae'zel will leave.
Let's make this happen.
And, my god, fuck Lae'zel in particular, I guess.
Blade at the ready.
Hey, goofy guy. Alright. Cantrips. I get another cantrip. Is True Strike, can I apply that to anybody in the party? Poison spray, minor illusion. Minor illusion could be useful. Do I put True Strike on myself or on a target? Hey, Profero, how's it going? The caster against the target. Ah, shit. True Strike is a self-cast. Well, that sucks. Wait. I have just found 3 articles back to back that all say different things. True Strike is a self buff, not a party buff. True Strike, you have to target the enemy you want to attack rather than targeting yourself. This says another advantage of using True Strike is you can use it on allies rather than yourself. Eating some shrimp Alfredo and watching you. Well, I'm not a big fan of cooked shrimp myself, but pasta Alfredo sounds frickin' delicious. I would eat the hell out of some Alfredo. All right, well, if not that, then what? What's wrong, Cav? Maybe Mage Hands, maybe Minor Illusion. She'll be back. She just leaves the party if I shoot her boss in front of her. We'll do Minor Illusion. Spells, what do we want to learn? How about Scorching Ray? Replace spell in shall be I don't know if I want to give up any of these. Armor of Agathis, maybe. But I think it's also pretty good. I could give up Armor of Agathis and sub in Scorching Ray, maybe. I can't sub in Scorching Ray. Sub in Darkness, maybe? Darkness could be a fun little utility item. I don't know how to play fucking Warlock. Hey, Bunny Grooves, welcome. How's it going? What is this dumpy? What is this dumpy emote? Holy God. I hope you had a great stream in Baldur's Gate. Thank you so much for stopping by. And a feat. What feat would such a warlock want? Spell sniper? Spell sniper. And I learn another cantrip. A completely different cantrip. Oh, shoot. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Thanks, Bunny Grooves. Ah! That's really sweet of you to say. What do we think? Firebolt, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Thorn Whip. Pulls the creature closer to you. That's interesting. I kind of want to do Thorn Whip, honestly. Advantage on creatures with metal armor. Fuck it, we're gonna do Thorn Whip. Why not? Who cares? Thorn Whip.
I've got a long road.
All right.
Best be on my way.
Where are we going? Here we go.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
More conversation I have never heard before. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. This is my this is like my third time attempting to get out of Act 1 in Baldur's Gate. I've restarted this game so many times, Bunny. I'm doing my absolute best. It's very easy to like get distracted by something else and then I want to start over. But this one, this time it's gonna take, I swear to God.
Seems almost too big to take flight.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I love that they don't let you actually see it until it lands.
Once. Never forgot it.
It's weird, right? It's a little weird that they're all like, look up at that, and you're like, how do, okay, I can't. I can't. I guess they all saw something you don't get to, but then you do once you're up there.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
Stop yelling at me, McGresham. Whatever you just called me, I don't like the sound of it. Watch your tongue.
Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
You think so? Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
I hope we don't find her dead later. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No.
This is your last chance.
That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Not just fire, but fire that explodes.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative, but those Gith will carve you up like a goose.
You think so? I might be willing to take that bet.
Keep a blade close.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't suppose that worked. How about here? No. How about here? How about here? How fill bucket? Hey, Sushi Ball, how are you? Welcome. How fill bucket BG3.
We will not fail, Blackith.
Want see how fill bucket? How fill bucket? How fill bucket? How fill bucket? Maybe this is the wrong kind of bucket. What if I use this bucket? Bucket! Fuck. Fuck it. Bucket? But okay. Bucket. Oh, that's right underneath it. Come on. Bucket. Where is this water coming out of? Gimme. Majestic Fox, welcome. Sushi Ball, I hope you had an awesome stream. What are you playing tonight? What are you playing? What you playing? What you playing? What you playing? What you playing? Valheim. I love Valheim. Oh, man. I want to set up a Valheim server. I cannot fill the bucket. It is not working. This bucket does not care. How to fill bucket. The TikTok. How to fill up a bucket. The bucket method in BG3. None of these are actually leading to TikToks. It's just leading to the homepage. I give up. I don't need your bucket water. Fuck it.
Let's go. I have such a headache. Don't waste a step.
Fun fact, these will say different things depending on your level. I think I saw a video about that recently. Where if you're like a level above them, you'll act all confident.
Anything? Nothing so far, Kithrak.
Just out of view. Softer than a whisper. This calls for careful footwork.
Stretch in silence.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Shall we make our first attempt? Do you think a command would work better than a disarming? That's a strength save. What do you have? 20 strength. That is going to be very hard. What about
Someone in this wretched world has what we need.
a whiz save?
Yes.
You only have 14 wisdom. Might be more likely. Let's see if this works. Command. Drop. 9%. This is going to be a save scum disaster. 2 attempts. You as well. Who cares? It did not drop. Let's go back. We are apparently going to break the game again. Possibly. Assuming they haven't patched it out. We'll see.
Yes, Kidra. We shall find it.
Silence is gold. I don't need any attention right now.
What if I did... What would this do? Disarming ranged. 84% with advantage? Really? Surely not. Did not work. Let's try again. I was confused why no lay for story, then realized what you were doing. Yeah, I wanted to have the best of both worlds in one of my last attempts. And seemingly, the moment I opened on them, they all turned on me. And Lae'zel joined them and fought me as well. So, not great. Not great. But here's the thing. We love Lae'zel in this house. And Lae'zel said she swears on her blood or something that she will wield the silver sword. I'm going to get her that silver sword, all right? I'm a woman of my word. So we will be getting that silver sword. Right meow. Maybe not right now, but maybe right now. Maybe right now. Lae'zel keeps trying to get in my pants. I'm about to give in. She's aggressive. She knows what she wants, and she comes to take it.
Strength in silence.
She does come to take it. Weapon dropped. Hey! Let's fucking go! Hello there. Why did you walk out of range? You're just asking for opportunity attacks? Please have this. Or not. You're kidding. And they pop an invisibility. Okay. Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. It's fine. Sure. Tell you what. I don't have advantage, really. Can I safely hide? Let's find out.
Time for a new approach.
Yes, I can. Now can I do this? Nice.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Should I just get down there? I feel like I should just get down there. We're just gonna get down there. It kills me that I can't jump right after doing that. That I'm not allowed to jump. I don't have like a jump attack I can do. I have to like slow boat. And I can't. I'll have to jump next turn. Okay, sure. That's unfortunate. Tell you what. What is the difference? What is the benefit of upcasting a hex? Doesn't grant any additional benefits. The answer is nothing. Do I have a weapon cantrip I can use? I don't have an action. I don't have an action. What did I use my action for? Oh, at the start of the fight I used my action. God damn it. Blade of Frontiers, at your service. I'll take it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You know what? Let's fucking go.
Think you can take me on?
Or I'll miss. No problem. And in fact, action surge. Let's fucking go. Nice. Oh my god! Well, this is going poorly. This is going very poorly. What is a throw? Can I throw as a bonus action? No, throw as an action. Great. Awesome. And the res scroll returns to life with 1 hit point as well. Great, 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 great. Don't really have anything I can do.
There's blood in the air.
What if he takes an invisibility potion to like recover for a round? That might actually work. We'll do that. Okay. Can I take anything else? Fighting in this game makes you want to pull your hair out sometimes.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, can we jump down here now and give you trouble? Yes, we can. Hi there. I can't do anything, because I'm... fucking hell. Alright. Ow! Son of a bitch.
Take Euro.
This isn't good.
All right, would you like one of these now? Nice. Can I give you another? No, I can't. God damn it. Oh, what a moron for running away. And maybe not. They killed Will again. Son of a bitch!
Need some oil over here.
Wow, we are just wiping.
Take you.
Okay. Let's heal again. And stealth.
Just like old times.
Listen, this isn't exactly how I saw this going down, all right? This hasn't quite been going according to plan. Can I get up here to break line of sight?
Watching me.
Yes, I can. You motherfucker. Where? Are you okay? Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
Take you.
Cheer me up, quick.
That requires an action. Shit.
Smell blood.
Shit, shit, shit. Can you go yet? No, you can't. God, this is so gnarly.
Go for the throat.
This is fine. No, no, no. This is fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I swear to God, we're gonna be fine. We're possibly gonna be fine. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, fuck, there's two of you. All right, let's do this. Can I kill you with one shot? Great. Now, can I...
Can't slow down.
Lovely. Can I also then use... I'll take it. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. This fight is a nightmare. Astarion wasn't kidding. Jesus! Let's just burn all of our resurrections.
Take you.
Need some oil over here.
I need another action is the challenge. I need another fucking action. Scroll of haste I can't use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Actually. Shit. Can I not hit him? Oh, this... God damn it. How the fuck? Okay, they'll go. She'll go. Where is she? She's down there. I could kill him, but I can't get to him right now. Is the challenge. You know what? Let's try some of these maneuvers. I've been completely ignoring my maneuvers the entire goddamn time. Shall we disarm or trip? Let's disarm. Sorry about that. Would you like another? God, that would have been beautiful. Another one! Another one! Oh my God, that was incredible. Double riposte. Oh, Karlach, no. Shit. All right. Please let this work. One more for the kill? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh my God, this fight has been nuts. I missed! Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, why is this available next turn? I have a bonus action. Why can I not use it? It bugged. That's pretty garbage. Because you can't use it off turn, and it's not part of riposte, so there's no reason I shouldn't be able to use it right now, but I can't. That's very silly. I will heal, maybe? Should I heal? All right. Critical miss. Oh, that's so bad. Can I shove you? No. Let's swing again. I'll take it. Oh god, she has so much health. Alright, we're gonna try disarm one more time. Please work. Fuck! God damn it. You know what we need? I need something to drink. Don't kill him. She killed him. Great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you killed him. Thank you for that. It's a duel. You're just gonna... You think the fight is over. You think the fight is over, you stupid fool.
Take Curo. Soldier, I need your help.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Gargled Mesh.
Take Curo.
I can't take much more.
That was very resource heavy. That was not a great execution on that fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was fun, but it wasted a shitload of resources.
Mine's never quiet.
I guess this is why we steal so much.
Take Curo.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, refuse, refuse, refuse. Did she just start pathing? That was bullshit. That was such bullshit. We might have to steal for more than, we might have to steal for more than,
Take Curo.
That nearly ended me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What did you do? How? She must be turning around. Oh, I need to stay in. Maybe if I go up there first. Maybe if I go up there first.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Take Curo.
Can't it hurts!
Jeez, we're not even in the red. Oh, you piece of shit. All right. Fucking hell. I guess we're staying in turn-based mode. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Okay. From the top.
Take you. That nearly ended me.
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now.
Are they both up there? They're both up there.
Have a lot on my mind.
So I can probably also come up here and break line of
With
sight.
haste.
Trust no one.
Okay. Should be safe. Should be safe. Okay. We come to the edge.
Let's.
We res you back here. You back here.
Hells. My time's running out.
Where am I needed?
Best get going.
And can we res you? Out of line of sight. Can I get you now?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
When does she turn around? Hey, Zen Paladin. We're doing some shenanigans. We're doing just a little bit of shenanigans. Can I res you like this? I'm a fighter at the moment.
Take you. Cheer me up, quick.
Careful, I bite.
Me?
Okay. Can we get away with it now from all the way back here?
That took the edge off.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Well, this was a very silly fight.
Best be on my way.
Prone no matter what. Where the fuck do we jump then? Here? Is everyone down? Astarion, why are you up there? Astarion... Astarion, what the shit? Hello! Get fucked! I'll be taking this. And you can have one of these. And... you can have one of these. Or I miss. Where's everybody else? Oh, Jesus, get into the fight, please.
If this isn't important.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Oh my God, she doesn't know. because she's the only one there. We can walk right up behind her and they're not pulled into combat. This is hilarious. Here. Have all the fucks.
Damn it.
Would you like to join combat now? Or you'll miss. God damn it.
Out of sight.
How about you? They'll all miss. Great. Cool.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, good lord.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
Focus on the object. Perhaps you can reveal its secrets. It's only a difficulty of 10. How hard could that be? It's only a difficulty of 10. How could that be? Hey, look, we did it.
Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge within a temple at the mountain pass. This must be the crash that Lae'zel seeks. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Well, I hope this was worth it. I think it was worth it, considering that. But, still, that cost a lot of potions. A lot of potions. Wait a minute. This is a tiefling. Does he count? Does Yule count? This is a very questionable, very, very questionable,
Swift as my feet
achievement.
can carry me.
If there are so many like loopholes, well, he doesn't. That doesn't really count. That doesn't really count. That doesn't really count. That doesn't count. That. That one doesn't really count. That one doesn't really count. That one doesn't really count. Was it worth it? Was that worth it? I don't know if that was worth it. Could I have done that easier if I had like planned better? Maybe. You think Alfira counts? So the dirge just can't get it? That's bullshit. Bullshit, I say.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Dark Urge can't get Tiefling achievement? If you really want the achievement and feel like metagaming, you can knock her out before you long rest, and then a different irrelevant Dragonboard NPC takes her place. Oh, how goddamn Deus Ex Machina convenient. Hi, I'm a stranger. You don't know me. I've stumbled upon your camp. I'd love to join you. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here. I have no relationship to you. You do not matter. Why are you here? What the fuck? All right. Let's just quickly... We've already robbed the halfling blind, right? So let's go to Zentarum.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Do I know other do I know other shops? I know him. I know the halfling.
I might actually miss this place.
I could buy stuff from Damon. I could buy stuff from these guys too, but how much gold do I actually have? Am I doing okay on gold?
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Strip this place bare!
Okay. By the way,
Belt knife. Check. Boot knife.
Lae'zel, Bazel. Lay. Zelbe? There you are.
I'd like some time to talk.
Speak.
We've retrieved a silver sword. The sort worthy of a Gith warrior.
All blood I'll spill with this sword will feed Queen Vlaakith's
I think
legacy.
this is gonna break. I think they're about to break. I think they're about to break lore. This is about to break the game a little bit. What makes the silver sword so special? I haven't really broken anything, though. The guy still exists. The guy still exists. No, it's just that she's about to start... Yeah? Okay, explain how. Tell me how. He won't have the sword later when you encounter him later. He's not dead. He's still alive. He gets away. What makes the silver sword special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Apparently, you can even get the legendary armor off Raphael in Act 1, but even he comes back. Like, it's weird that they've created these weird little exploits that let you, like, get legendary gear early, but it doesn't... You don't actually kill a necessary NPC in either scenario. Which makes me wonder if they planned it. Did they plan that? I don't know. You'd think not, considering you start asking questions about people you shouldn't know about yet, but who knows? Think on my knowledge of silver swords really hard. Really, really, really hard. I don't know why I would know anything about silver swords.
Silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Uh-oh. Okay, now the game really may have broken. What the fuck? What? I have no conversation options. That would be an unfortunate.
Silver injures the body.
There we go. Okay.
The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
God, my dice are terrible sometimes. All right, I need an 18 with a -1. Means I have to roll a 19 or 20. I just rolled a 1 in real life. I just rolled a 15.
The silver injures the body.
20. Bam. 3 tries. Easy.
Injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Easy. Go. Fuck. $11. 19. Only took 5 tries that time. What is it, a 10% chance? 2 out of 20, 1 in 10?
Injures the body.
Come on.
The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Fuck. 2 attempts per. If I get 2 attempts per, and it's a 1 in 10 chance. What's the math on that? How does that work?
Silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable
great.
weapon
Awesome.
against Geich.
Well, I have a -1, so I think I have to roll a 19 or 20. I don't think an 18 doesn't count. Sadly. Look, I am how you say not smart. I am how you say 8 intelligence, smooth brain, just trying to get by in this brave world.
A formidable weapon against Geich.
I've been trying to use 1 inspiration. Here, I tell you what, while we save scum, enjoy this music courtesy of Spotify. You can groove out while I roll dice endlessly. Yo, listen to that slap bass. It's so groovy. No, don't fade out. That was fun. No, start over. We're starting over again. I want to hear this groove. I need to be able to 2x the speed of the game when I save scum. Can there be a mod for that lets, like, somehow quarters load times and makes people speak 3 times as quickly when you turn on save scum mode? I know there's a secret behind that silver sword, and I'm gonna find the answer! Anime montage! This is the training montage, but I'm simply training in the art of, like, squeezing my eyes shut and really trying to use my brain to remember what silver is. I didn't roll high enough. I need to get stronger. I'm not powerful enough to learn about silver yet. But I'm not gonna let that stop me. I'm gonna train really hard in my ability to roll dice so that someday I can roll that 19. God damn it. Overtized. D20 rolling. Secret technique. Fuck me. Thank you for the follow. You really thought you'd overcome my DC so easily. You have a lot to learn, little boy. God damn it. Well, I've rolled 2 1s. Clap, clap, clap. Hey kid, back off, let me handle this. You're not ready to be rolling dice with the big leagues yet. Hey, You did pretty well back there. Stick with me. I'll take you under my wing, teach you a few tricks. All right. That's a 14 in real life. That's a 2. That's an 18. That's a 14. That's a 6. That's an 11. That's a 1. That's a 20. Excuse me, my bonus is -1. My intelligence is not -1. Look, I was born in the Underdark. I was also, let's go! First try!
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. These tadpoles in our heads are sufficiently exceptional. I grant all my allies the right to my silver. Very well.
About that dragon rider we met.
Joined stream and all I heard was my intelligence was
Your skull
-1.
trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss, Justil Kithrak, Knight Supreme, an honorable warrior, Vlaakith's finest.
Oh fuck, oh
He'd
fuck.
have led us right to the crash.
Oh fuck.
Instead, he watches from the skies like a falcon, and we are his prey.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Unit number 3113, thank you so much for 16 months. Holy shit.
And more so, impressed. A lesser woman would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
Believe me, we were about to.
Remains firmly atop your shoulders.
I used like 10 resurrection scrolls. It was not an easy fight. Honestly, it was a great advertisement for the Gith being really powerful. Like, that was definitely the poster child fight for don't fuck with the Githyanki. Aren't you upset that I killed your fellow Gith?
Why should I mourn a Sarth who failed Justil Kithrak's orders? I do not honor mediocrity. Now, to the point. The crash is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
And if Kithrak Voss finds us before then?
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Can I assume a compliment is incoming?
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant.
Dominant?
Courageous.
Oh.
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat.
Wait,
my hairs stand on
that
end.
I was not expecting this part of the conversation. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
I need time to think about this. I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. Who the fuck wrote that line? Who wrote that line? Jesus Christ. I kind of wanted to continue my Astarian romance. Meow, 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 meow. If I say no now, can I change my mind later? I don't know. This not ready for this. This was a lot. Cav wasn't paying attention. They were too busy already fucking Lae'zel. I want to say no for now, but I don't want that to be the end necessarily. I kind of want to continue working on Astarion. Maybe. Baby. Just never long rest again. It's like yes, and no. Where's the maybe later? Can I fight her? Is there a fight button? But I don't want Astarion to be like, oh, it looks like you're already with someone. Well, I don't want to interrupt that. Did you say like straight up no to them? Bah. Bah. You can be in pre-romancing relationship with up to 2 people. Then others will start rejecting you, apparently. I'm gonna say no for now, maybe. Does this count as less commitment? I hate both of these answers. She said maybe now, maybe later. She said maybe later. Why is there not a maybe answer? I shouldn't have talked to her. What if I don't have that conversation? Where does this load? What if I just don't have that conversation? That's probably a safer way to do it. Fuck. I'm done talking to you, Lae'zel. Sorry for the confusion.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
All right. You can have this. I got you a gift. Got you a gift. Let's see if her equipping it breaks everything.
Speak.
No. So they actually removed the Act 3 stuff. So that it is possibly safe. Possibly safe. Hard to say. Look at that sword on her. Is that not a... Okay, fucking... What is with the camera? Oh my god.
Did I see you drawing something earlier? Something I can help you with?
Of course.
I'd like to trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I'd like to barter. Brem, I have come to barter.
Pleasure.
You know what? Tell you what. Let's, fuck Brem in particular.
Something I can help you with?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend.
I don't really have any strong opinions about Brem.
Pleasure. Something I can help you with?
Astarion, would you mind doing your thing? Oh my god, what is with the fucking camera here?
Time for discretion.
Got your hot Githyanki girlfriend a gift? I did get a really nice gift for her, so hopefully she'll stay thirsty for me.
Not this hide and seek stuff.
Like candy from a gnome.
Stay thirsty. I will take this dagger.
Not even a challenge. Let's prowl.
What else can I take? I will take what I want. I shall have it. I shall take the alchemist fire.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
I shall take... Do you have potions? Like anything?
Bless the oblivious.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Thank you.
Where am I? Let's go up here.
Of course. Got
No
some interesting
potions.
stock for a
That was
friend
it.
of the family.
No scrolls either? Garbage.
Pleasure.
How much further can I go?
Indeed, fuck all of the Zentarim.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. Your honesty.
What a day. It's mine now. Step quick.
There's one more thing we have to look for. I'm pressing my luck right now.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
I'm pressing my luck a little bit. I want to see what's in her pockets.
Just like old times.
Nothing particularly memorable. A lot of gold, actually, though. Can I take it?
You've been caught red-handed.
Fuck! I want the gold! Give it to me!
Reckon I might have
very quiet.
You've been caught
Oh,
red-handed.
motherfucker. Even with advantage? Even with advantage? We need this gold for later. Did y'all see that video where they use that weapon that deals damage for like every piece of gold on the target and they use it to kill like an endgame boss?
You're coming with me.
All right, let's go to... Reverse pickpocket insta-kill. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was glorious.
Light on my feet.
God, it was so funny. Where to next? I think we still haven't even done the middle area. I've been avoiding everything remotely goblin related for the time being, if you've been wondering. We're doing a decent job of uncovering the map though, I feel like. I think my next stop might be the hag. It might be hag time.
Else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Interesting. Shall we again, the halfling?
Need anything else?
I did. I have
You're not the only one in need.
I have the investigate the swamp step.
Need anything else?
Astarion, wouldst thou mind? Just a little bit of pickpocketing for me?
Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go.
Once more, the halfling.
A quick profit. Almost too easy. What a generous pocket.
And the health potions.
Coming with me.
And the res scrolls.
Don't mind if I do.
And another dimension door, don't mind if I do.
A little souvenir.
Scroll of blink, don't know what that does.
Bless the oblivious.
Da 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 da.
Quick and easy. So, a quick profit. Almost too easy. Delightful. Thank you. Like candy from a gnome.
Like candy from a halfling, you mean? I will take the food. What is that? Salmon pie? Oh my god. I love video game fish. Have I ever told you this? I love video game fish. In Minecraft, I have had so many games where I just eat fish all the time because I can't eat fish in real life. So if there's really good, sustaining, delicious fish in video game, I will eat the fish.
Don't linger.
No helping it. Works.
What path lies before me?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You
Still in control. Just.
until Roden shows off his thunder wave.
Someone there?
All right. Send the food back to camp. We have so much food. We're doing really great on that front. New magic dagger for Astarion. Astarion's magic dagger. I've got a little too much on me.
Hey ho.
Hey ho. 7 to 20, or 6 to 16. 7 to 20. We're using Githyanki swords up in here. Is this an upgrade for anybody? Oh my god, that's a huge upgrade. 2 to 9 up to 3 to 12.
Blacketh's will be done.
Five to 14.
Well, well, well.
No.
All right, what now?
I dare say things are taking up a little bit too much weight right now. What is taking up all this weight? Because I have 11 pounds worth of potions. Is that part of it? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
I should speak up.
Looking for steel?
I have, well, something
How are you doing,
close.
Demon? Can I buy anything from you, Demon? Do you have anything I need, Demon? You don't. Agony. Demon, you poor sod. All right.
In death.
I miss my...
Where to? We are gonna go. Where to? What's in? Oh, Owlbear. Owlbear! I forgot about you. Sweetie. Where are you? I completely forgot about the Owlbear. Let's go say hi.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
I'll persist her. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I will go as I wish. I will go where I wish. I will go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
You are loved?
Man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
This is such a sweet, gentle, affirming parasite. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
Sorry. Just had to ban somebody. You are mistaken. I am no true soul. Why did I say it like that? I am no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Oh, maybe I am a true soul. Maybe I am totally a true soul. I am the truest soul that has ever sold. I am no soul is truer than me. Did I say not a true soul? What I meant to say was so true.
I like
bestie, so true. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Well, that didn't go anywhere. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
What happened to your brother exactly?
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
I know where the owlbear is, and I don't think they do anything in there, so... Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. Or how about, I'm a survivor of the crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brynna!
Kill her!
God damn it! Why won't they just bring me to dinner? Why do they need to kill me? I thought they'd be like, well, fantastic. We were told to bring you to the Absolute. Why don't we go there now? And I can be like, I'll go later. Mark it on my map. And they'll be like, we need to bring you there right now. And I'll be like, you dare question a true soul? And they'll be like, you're right. We're so sorry. We'll mark your map. Please promise you'll go there. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. A crude summary of how your brother died? You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Gaslighting. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Those two are idiots.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
So, a tadpole gives us the ability to manipulate others. Huh.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful. And if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. At least now it's giving us something useful.
Are we falling to the dark side? Who knows? Oh, interesting. I feel like last time I remember lifting him up into the air and slurping it out of his body, but this time it was just on his corpse. I wonder why.
Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once a month.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, is it only with one or the other? You don't get a cutscene with both. I guess that's kind of a time saver, isn't it? What were you doing here?
Looking for a weapon. The Absolute.
And you are absolutely ravishing. What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky. Taken.
Isn't it wild that like half the cast had to record these dead passages? What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
Who are you?
Adored. A true soul. A chosen.
Who chose you?
The Absolute.
Why did I see that coming?
The Almighty Goddess.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm trying to remember, is this down here?
Always room for more.
Whose did this belong to?
Better not be cursed.
Probably Karlach.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
You'd think Karlach would be like, that's mine! Da, 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 da. They went deeper into the cave. What would they find in there? Would they meet friend, or would they meet foe?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh, shit. I went into the cave. That probably means I need to do this before I rest. Because otherwise it'll be gone. I don't remember how I feel about this. No, am I still far enough away that I'm safe? It has not spawned in yet. Let's do a save. Alright, because I did mean to rest. I totally forgot to. Doesn't... If you don't kill the mother, it won't run. The mother, the mother gets... The mother... the fucking goblins get the mother no matter what, if I remember correctly. Anyone want to talk to me? You want to talk to me. Look at you. Astarion. Hey. How are you?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but... truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
I love Karlach in the background, just like talking to herself. You looking at other necks? I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. An Amnon liqueur?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Can I convince you to kill someone less useful?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just 2 friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Wait, I don't get to say... Oh, there it is. I was going to say you. I'm like, where's the you? I don't get to say you? I much prefer eating flesh to blood. Hello? Is that a dark urge answer? Oh God, which one's gonna be more interesting? I wanted to say you. I kind of want to hear both, though. I bet if I say this, he's going to be like, well, I guess we all have our appetites.
I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but let's try to restrain ourselves a little. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
Okay. I get to do both. Good. Well, you, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Hey, Asphenix. Welcome. Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
How are you doing tonight? And Von Zeal, welcome. How are you? Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Just thought of something.
Kind of like in the background, just talking to herself.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
You sound like all we need to do is fix your engine. To fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down,
thank you.
Mizora was delighted.
Yeah, Bloodmoon's a great skin. Man, I want more Catalyst skins. I want more. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Anyone else feel like having a bit of a chat? How about you, Will?
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
You died like 4 times. The fact that you still have your head is entirely thanks to me and Astarion.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
I'm kind of surprised he hasn't asked for one yet. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Not that you asked, but remember that tiefling I murdered? I didn't. What happened to Alfira? It wasn't my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Wow, that was succinct. I have violent thoughts. Depraved thoughts. Ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements.
Oh, the Quadruple E.
First edition, too.
That's a rare book.
As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I don't know, my memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of seromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind.
Can I just appreciate...
Seromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Can we just appreciate, by the way, the clever writing of, if memory loss is a symptom of seromorphosis, they forgot to write it in the books. That's such a deliberate line. Can we just like savor that for a moment? Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of seromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. I love that.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise.
You have already heard this answer.
You saved my life aboard the North.
All right. Have we spoken lately?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require...
Well, fuck you too, dude.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Well, shit. Did we make it through the night? We made it through the night. Nothing happened. Nothing eventful happened.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
There's an owlbear.
Wanna dance?
All right, here's how we're gonna do this.
Attention.
Like a vandal. Whisper mode.
Whisper mode.
That's it.
Well, okay.
Feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
So, I don't suppose, while you're chatting, I can just, you know what? Can I just while you're talking, while you're talking, can I just get in there and...
Yes, please. What have we here?
She'll tear me in two for touching her egg.
Yep, which is why we're not gonna let her catch us. Hi. You're injured. There's still a half spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Huh. Just allow me to leave. Interesting. I can roll intimidation as a barbarian. Or I can do persuasion. It really doesn't feel like Karlach to threaten to eat her cub. I do wonder if it lets me walk around if I intimidate. I kind of hate that. Look, just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Fuck. Okay, let's try again, maybe. The owlbear is very cute, and we get to spend time with it later.
I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Come then. Once I've plucked you, I'll have your cub for dessert. We're just gonna pretend I'm being sarcastic. We're gonna pretend this is sarcasm.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Hey, it worked. Karlach's inspired. Let's fucking go. That was great. That worked out so well. What did we just get? Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. What? No, why? What the shit? Do I have to do that stealth, apparently? I can't crawl overhead without the mother freaking out. Apparently intimidation doesn't actually work.
I've got this.
Here, we'll frickin' stealth it.
Not used to lying low. Halfling essence.
Jesus. Son of a bitch. What is this? Where does this go?
No chance. No chance.
Cragged rock. Well, this is unfortunate. Maybe I can have Astarion check it out afterwards with his stealth.
La la la.
Okay.
Another shrine to another god.
Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me.
All is ash and meat. Look there, a shrine.
Everything has failed. This is why so many guides say you need like one face of the party that is like all charisma and uses all of the stat items so they can win all the rolls on everything.
A shrine to Seluna in a grotto like this.
If not over, then through.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
Thank God she can do this.
Madness.
Who needs stats when you can save Scunber? It's just a time saver, honestly. My God. This is a potential Shadowheart thing. Isn't this the enemy of Shadowheart? Should I go get Shadowheart? I could go get Shadowheart. Why is this on full? What is happening? Hang on 1 second, Misfits. Gotta change something real quick. My fan, the little Dyson fan thing that I have was on overdrive. Sometimes, and I don't know what it is, sometimes I have it on auto. And usually auto means it stays low, and then once in a while it'll spin up, and then it'll spin back down. But sometimes it just stays spun up forever. And then I realize after like an hour that I've been listening to a fan on max that doesn't need to be on max for the past hour. I wonder if I could do it from here. Or would I have to back up? What if I just come back instantly?
Time to press ahead.
Even though I've already discovered it?
What's up for discussion?
Something the matter?
There needs to be like
A bit
I don't know, some kind of
crowded,
like...
don't you think?
DM help
You'll need
mode
to swap out someone if you want me.
that will say something along the lines of, you would benefit to have Shadowheart in your party right now. Take Karlach's place.
Lead the way then.
Ah, shit. God damn it, what do I take? Thaumaturgy? Maybe. Light. Blade Ward? Maybe. Produce flame. I feel like either Blade Ward or Thaumaturgy. It's a cantrip, it's defensive for other people, probably Blade Ward. And a feat. What feats would a cleric want? Maybe Warcaster? What do you put on Shadowheart usually? My gut instinct would be Warcaster. Or just buff wisdom? Okay. I like taking a toy first. We return. The war between Saloon and Shah. All right, moment of truth.
Something over there. Just an old prayer.
Indolence breeds madness. Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
A prayer. Curious symbol next to it. Well, saying a few words won't hurt.
There's magic guarding this thing.
Oh, do I have to fucking have that on my person?
I'll go this way.
Okay. I guess only a Saurian, since he won it.
Praying could be useful. I would have.
You know, I opened that once before. I don't know why I had trouble that time.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful in there.
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much?
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Saluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
I don't know which one I want. Does this thing still work? I actually haven't checked lately. Does the tool still exist? I haven't actually tried the pull button. Between 1 and 2, I have no particular opinion. Does this actually work? It does actually work. I'm tempted to do 1, but I could go either way. It looks like it works. Nice. Let's see how open-minded I can be. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
When the wearer has 50 hit points or less, they do not provoke opportunity attacks. This tome describes an ancient incantation rite, or initiation rites, observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster comes of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skill of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Selûnite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Wow, you are super judgy. Why is there a sleight of hand check to loot this? What the hell was that all about? You think would she be pissed? That's hilarious. I was gonna put it on display in our camp, so, you know. Who looted it?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Who the fuck looted this thing?
Not reaction.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Idol. It's idol, not statue. Okay. Idol of Selûne. So I thought it was Saloon, but she said Selûne. All right. I want my girl back. Where is she?
Can't slow down. Hey, soldier.
Oh my god. That must be a really interesting... That must be a really, really, really interesting relationship if you're playing a Selûne paladin.
Looks like your troop's all trooped up.
Looks like your troop is all trooped up.
What now?
Oh, hello.
Wretched thing.
What's
Pull
up?
yourself together.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid that this is... Ha! Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in a battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I'm right here.
One step at a time. Neither seen nor heard. Silent as the grave. This way. Let's prowl. Nice and easy.
Can we do this time without ending up in a fight if we have a Starian here? Oh, because I have the egg. It's okay. I will give the egg. I hate that it goes into the camping supply sack to my main.
Over there, on the hunt. Move unseen.
You had your Astarian steal everything from whomst? Just from everyone? Steal everything from everybody? God, no! Fucking hell. Yo, these owlbears are fucking assholes. I hate them. I kind of want to fight them. Owlbears.
Stay low.
Would I make my Astarian a bard? Oh, I didn't transfer the egg. I tried bard briefly as Astarian. I feel like of all the classes, bard probably makes the most sense if you're not going to be a rogue, but I kind of want him to be a rogue. I think it's going to be... I don't know what else he'll be. Maybe rogue Gloomstalker. Maybe... I don't know, actually. Maybe 3 rogue, 6 fighter, 3 Gloomstalker. He's not an assassin. He's not an assassin, he's a thief. Because he's using hand crossbows.
The element of surprise.
So that lets me do things like dash or hide and still take both shots. I must confess, I've seen video... Motherfucker, I forgot to transfer the egg again. I've seen videos of people, like, soloing. Like, especially solo players killing everybody with the assassin Gloomstalker build. But it's... It's less exciting to me as someone who's playing with a team. Because, like, it kind of prioritizes playing as Astarian for, like, a shitload of time before starting the fight rather than just jumping in as a team. And also, outside of that very first round, Assassin just doesn't do anything. Whereas having a second bonus action every single round is so valuable. To me.
Silent as the grave.
But if I were playing solo, I could see a world where I did, like, Assassin... Where I did something like, even without Gloomstalker, like 3, Assassin to 3, Shadow Monk to 6 for Teleport and Darkness, and then Warrior to 3 for Champion, and go full crit build could be an absolutely baddie build. Son of a fucking I think I was still stealth and I forgot to I think I unstealthed. How similar to DOS2 is BG3? Same developers, but are the skills, change class options still available? Yep, the mirror still exists. You can still change skills and class options. You can respec whenever you want, just like with the mirror. It feels a lot more like Dungeons & Dragons 5e than it does the Divinity system, which means you have like single actions and bonus actions versus like an action economy. There's a lot of stuff that was lifted straight from Divinity 2 to Baldur's Gate 3, so you might recognize some similar themes that were sort of like redone in Baldur's Gate. I will say this though, the voice acting is incredible. It's shot like a film when you have cinematic moments, and that has made the difference for me. I've gone through such long boredom phases with Divinity Original Sin 2 because you don't get the close-ups, you don't see the characters' expressions, you just get narration in a text box. And it is voiced, but the voice actors talk so slowly. They'll just go on forever at a very slow pace. And then after a pause, they'll continue and share something else that's on their mind. And you're just like, That being said, I've been loving the hell out of Divinity, but I find myself ing through so much of the story, and that doesn't happen in this game. Like, this game captivates me. Survival failed, which means even though I got over here, god damn it, I need to save before going over to the pile. I want to dig up the thing. I want to dig up the thing. DOS 2 had awesome, genuinely DOS 2 had awesome cutscenes, but the voice acting drove me crazy. Like, it was just so verbose. Some of you have heard this. I made the stupidest thing ages ago. I will recreate it. It's a very shitty recording, but like literally a couple of years ago when I was playing the first Divinity Original Sin, I recorded something of like just demonstrating how slow paced it is, where they'll be like, "Oh, hello, Source Hunter. Welcome to the astral realm. It has been millennia since we've seen you. While you're here, why don't we put on some tea and I'll make some scones so I can spend an hour telling you about the tapestry and our entire world's history over the course of an excruciatingly long voiceover passage. Why don't we do that right now? You're not going anywhere, are you?" You're like, "Please let me leave. Please let me leave." All right, save successful. Hiding, not so much. No magic users, that's a bold choice. Maybe I'm reliving the original Dungeons and Dragons movie. And we haven't met Marina yet. So it's just Ridley and Snails. And whatever the dwarf's name is. We're running from Damodar. Bear with me. And it's the common folk versus the mages, because the casters, those high society pieces of shit, they all look down on us, but we're gonna get by no matter what, because we're plucky. That movie could have been so much better. You are true. It did have one of the most gruesome, not gruesome, gruesome's not the right word. It did have one of the most unforgiving character deaths I've ever seen in a movie. It almost is, it was so good, it was done bad, because the rest of the movie was so campy. Yeah, snails. The rest of the movie was so campy, and it's like they just tried to gut punch you with that scene, and it felt so different from the whole rest of the movie. It almost took me out of, oh my god, it was just an arrow. Why?
On tippy toes.
That's all? That was it?
Stay low.
Bloodhound, how are ya?
Interesting. That thing is small, and I am not.
What the hell was the ending supposed to mean? I don't know. I'm sure they were trying to be clever and do some sort of like, well, it's Dungeons and Dragons, so like, you know, maybe the session ended and they're going on to a new campaign, so they all sail off into the sky. I'm sure it was them trying to be really, like, thinking they were really smart and like putting in some sort of like, it's a game. It's very weird. The whole like, he's waiting for you. It's like, fucking where? Where is he waiting for me? What the fuck? What is over there? What's in the sky? Why are we all turning into magic?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Would you believe me if I told you I own that movie? I don't think it's a great movie, but I own that movie. I bought that movie. You do too? Yes! Let's go. Good. Good. I'm not the only one.
With corpses. Build my castle with...
Do I have the other two movies? I've not seen the new Dungeons & Dragons movie yet. What is the other two? What's the third Dungeons & Dragons movie? There was a sequel where Damodar returns? There were two others? How did I not know these existed? Are we doing a movie night? Am I torturing you with a movie night? Wrath of the Dragon God. Wait. It's a totally different cast. Did they recast Ridley? Is Ridley not even in it? Is it just all new people, but also Damodar? Jeremy Irons is not in it. He probably knew better. And poor Bruce Payne just wanted to be Damodar again. Honestly, more power to you, dude. Like, get that bag. Get paid. And the third one... And the third one has nobody. Damodar isn't even in it. It's just an entirely new cast. That is disappointing. That makes me a little less interested in the sequel, if I'm being honest.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Incredible. An evil adventuring group? That actually sounds kind of cool. Shall we go say hello to the swamp? This is going to be a bit of a weird reference, and I feel like I've said it before, so some of you, Rose or Cav, might have heard me say it. When we go into the swamp, there is a melody that plays. And it does this tiny little thing in the melody that sounds a tiny bit like Azula's theme from Avatar The Last Airbender.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That might be worth a look.
Shit. Why make my dirge a fighter? Why not? What did I just fail perception check on?
That might be worth a look.
You got a problem with fighters? What would you make your what did you make your dark urge? Did you lean into the shadow thing and do your rogue gloomstalker so you can be like Dark Knight? Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Does anyone not have gloves that matter yet? You are using... Well, that's strength saving throws. Honestly, though? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Bam. Right now I'm leaning either towards Soradin, Paladin Sorcerer, or Pure Sorcerer. I want to make a fighter because it was the closest to Guts. Guts. Is that Berserk? Or, yeah, Berserk? Nice. The Sorcerer subclass. I'll let you think about it. Devotion Paladin, Divine Soul. Thank you, mods. Sorcerer. The Sorcerer subclass. I'll let you think about it. I'll be honest. When I first started playing D&D as a kid, I always played Paladin because I thought that they were the coolest thing ever. Just the idea of being like a knight, a powerful melee combatant, just destroying things with holy magic.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
I think Paladins were spoiled for me a little bit by World of Warcraft. Because for the longest time, no one saw Paladins as like a viable combatant. They were just a healer. And now they can do lots of things, but at the time they were just a healer. And ever since, I've basically only played fighters or rogues or physical classes. And I think the main issue is just that, like, I struggle a lot with consumable abilities. Well, I mean, I don't know if it exists in 5e yet, but in 3.5, there was a prestige class called a Blackguard, and it was essentially a fallen paladin. So, I mean, you could do that route, be someone who was this holy paladin who has these awful tendencies.
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
Drop.
Does Oathbreaker didn't Blackguard get have like their healing spells replaced with harm spells? Does Oathbreaker get stuff like that? Oath of Vengeance, okay. Yeah, they basically were a Death Knight. I think I just struggle a lot with, classes that are, I always get distracted when I'm hearing dialogue. I struggle a lot with classes that have consumable resources. And I don't know, like, I guess I'm learning in this game that you can rest a lot more often than I gave myself credit for. But knowing that, like, you can accidentally find yourself in a fight and have, like, none of your abilities present. Even as fighter, because I'm doing this sort of duelist thing, I I went with Battle Master because I thought it would be really cool to have riposte and be able to disarm things. I forget these exist all the time. I've had so many fights where I've gone the entire fight, I've completely forgotten that I can use superiority dice. It's bad. And I like that stuff like with the rogue, you can just dash anytime you want on any turn for a bonus action. You can get a second bonus action. You can sneak attack any turn you have advantage. You don't like run out of sneak attack charges. That just feels better to me. Just that versatility feels so much better to me than having like limited spell slots or limited, inspirations. I don't know. That's me. That's me. Although I am learning in this game, you can rest a hell of a lot more often than I had been in my previous playthrough, so maybe I can just get over it at some point.
Nothing, you Aegis.
Drop.
And to be fair, a lot of tabletop parties will sleep after like every single encounter, so it's really an issue in my head probably more than an actual issue.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
But she has clapped cheeks.
You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't
Hey,
seen
Seraphim.
nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Sasha! Hey! How are you? I miss you! How's life treating you, honey? It's good to see you. How's your stream? How's Apex? How are the collabs? You winning? How you ranking? You playing Helldivers? Twirling my hair? What you been doing with your life lately? Would someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Let me. I'll bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
I did a lot today and hung out with many people. At some point, I was somehow playing Neopets. On stream or just in life? How did that happen? What the hell were you doing today? Neopets on stream.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Froggylock mentioned Neopets the Darkest Fairy, so I put it up on emulator. Were you playing Apex today, or were you in something else? Look for anything out of the ordinary. This is, oh, well, I'm fucked. Oh, hell no. Not, feels fine. You know what? Let's roll again, though. No, I am just not, this is not happening.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
A juicy apple that poisons you. Kind of a little silly that it tells you right on the tooltip that it poisons you. Not a juicy apple, it turns out. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E.
Keep your distance, darling. Quick step.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
So these are the traps that I inevitably walk over multiple times. I fucking hate these things. Is that event here for the next week? Or what's the deal? Speaking of which, I'm so glad that rolled late. Drink a potion.
What now?
Okay, thank you. What? Why? I hate this. I hate this. Fucking, all right, everyone huddle up.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Someone there?
I'd love to, thanks.
At least things have stayed
Garbage. Do I not have healing potions? I do have healing potions. Good grief. I was supposed to play an entirely different PS2 game today for stream, but I got omega sidetracked.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, knowing your usual Apex partners, I suspect you were probably snatched up for something.
Tread lightly.
Traps. Ow.
Son of a bitch! I hate this. I want to get them out of the way because I know I'm going to be running through here again. I just need it to actually do this, the fucking test before I run over them. Good Lord. I could just stay out of the water, but I feel like inevitably I end up getting whammied. Because at some point I have to cut across something, so I tend to just want to like get all of them done early.
What to do?
I do miss that a little. I feel like there was a moment of time where I was being scooped up into a lot more spontaneous stream activities, and that doesn't really happen anymore. Partly because I play so many single-player games now. But also, I don't know. People don't answer my messages a lot. People are super busy.
The The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Not just dead.
I'm trying, though.
Hardly a painless kill.
Now that I'm in Baldur's Gate, now it's like a challenge, because now I feel like any day that I could get invited into multiplayer activities, I kind of just want to play more Baldur's Gate. But we can do both. We have the ability to do both. For instance, we're still going to be playing Apex or Ace Attorney on Fridays.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
This place seems strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Got it. What was the other one? Got halfway through Act 3 and got burnt out. Well, I've never gotten out of Act 1. This is my third attempt, maybe? I think. My third attempt at getting out of Act 1. But not for burning out, just because I got sucked into other stuff. I had been playing other games at the time. I was in the middle of Mass Effect. And, and like I said, you know, I used to get pulled into Apex a lot more often than I do these days. So it's easy to get sidetracked. But I'm excited to make progress this time and finally do it. We are done with Mass Effect. We have finished Mass Effect Andromeda. Are you proud of me? Umbri, welcome.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
We enjoyed ourselves. It was good.
An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what? Ignore the elf. He talks too much.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk and will seduce your daughter to a life of roaming. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. And it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Huh. And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn. Pity. Not like he's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Nod.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Oh man, that was great. Hey, buddy. I have a gift for you. Can you keep a secret? Because slice. And a slice.
Impero Tipi. Impero Tipi.
Rude. You know, it's a shame that you couldn't run far enough away for me to not be able to do this. Munch! And slice!
I am fury. I am death.
I am the night. Son of a bitch. Hey Rose, I'm having a hard time with Great Weapon Master, and everyone says it's the best thing ever. Do most people leave this off? Or is there a way to eventually have higher than a 40% chance to hit? What does higher levels get you, though, aside from, like, an extra +1? Like, what is this? What's the secret? Additional bonuses and higher level gear.
Aye, aye.
Are there gear that give you a higher chance to hit with your melee attacks? That isn't just the crit build?
Cutting to the chase.
I see what you're saying, okay.
Sage choice.
That makes sense.
Astarion's skills serve us well.
Of course, I was missing with the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, but, you know. To be fair, she's only 17. She's not 20. She may not get to 20. We'll find out.
Nothing hurts anymore. No one stopped me yet.
But still, that's only +1 to +2 more. Does that really make that huge a difference? It makes sense to me when you're using like a crit build because the crit range is an automatic hit. So that means like anything from 13 to 20, even if it's under their armor class, will still be an auto hit because it will count as like a crit roll. But without that, it makes me wonder.
What to do?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who's Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador is behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Interesting. That's interesting. So he was jumped by Gur, who were just gonna attack him, and was saved by Cazador. Sort of. Enslaved by Cazador. And now that he's on the run, the Gur have been hired to hunt him down. This is a bad deal. Annika, welcome. Demonio, welcome. Sunny420, welcome. Table is moved. Table is done. Window is in. And it's beautiful. I didn't want it, but it's beautiful. Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
All right, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Hey again, Bloodhounds. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Well, let's loot that body. Heavy crossbow, 7 to 16, but has an extra attack that it can do. That might be your new best friend. I like that after the owner dies, their bag is no longer red. It is free. You get to keep it.
Nice. There we go.
I usually let the hunter go displeasing Astarion. Why would you want to displease Astarion? He's just trying to be a good boy and do his best. You might notice something about me in games. I tend to be... I still don't know what to call this. I'm sure we could lock it down to I'm sure we could lock it down to an alignment. What would you call it? Chaotic neutral? Possibly. I feel like the alignments can be a little restrictive sometimes. I call it pragmatic, which is like in the moment I tend to make a decision, and that decision can sometimes be selfless. Or I'm sorry, that decision can sometimes be selfish. And that decision can sometimes be brutally survivalist. But I always protect my people. I always protect my people, and I often, when push comes to shove, try to do the right thing. So what happened to the tiefling? I don't know. My body moved on its own. There is something inside me that I can't control. And if I don't figure out how to soon, I might kill again. Was I honest? Yeah, I stood there until the morning, blood on my hands, and I confronted the team, and I told them what happened. Everyone trusted me a little bit less, except Astarion, who weirdly seemed into it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I should probably have Astarion heal up.
All right.
Misfits, I gotta use the restroom. We're also well past the point of me needing to get a bite to eat. So before we go in and confront the, why would I bring Shadowheart for this? Oh, I don't want to bring Shadowheart for this. This is a bigger fight. This is my team. What's the benefit of Shadowheart? She's such dead weight. Don't say that. What, her 2 fucking heal slots? Lord. How do I ban the streamer? So you'd rather I have Shadowheart than Karlach? That's the trade? You're happy with that? Who we banning? Me, apparently. No, we're not trading Lae'zel. We're not trading Lae'zel. She has my other legendary weapon. She's my other right hand. All right. I'm putting together the bad influence team here, right? And Karlach, as much as I love her, is not part of the bad influence team. To be fair, Lae'zel is questionably a bad influence. She's kind of a paladin in everything but the actual class.
Something the matter?
Why were you in pain before? She wasn't in pain. Oh, back with the druids. Not now.
Seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Lead the way, then.
Listen, it's not personal. But I'm much more likely to drop Karlach than Lae'zel. I'm sorry. That's why I asked if you were comfortable with that trade.
I wonder what the next...
All right, so tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me what I'm doing wrong with this bitch.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
Okay, Cav sent me a guide, and it's the guide of do exactly this, and Cav, and Shadowheart will supposedly be good. Let's go find that guide. I will, you know what? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I will believe the you can have a healer in this game when I see it. Because at least at early levels, like even like 2 turns in, you're like, round 1, someone takes a hit. I'm like, okay, heal. Round 2, someone takes a hit, heal. Round 3, you can't heal anymore. What can you do? I can shoot a cantrip that has a 40 to 50% chance to hit. I can swing my mace that has a 30% chance to hit. It was just so bad. So I'm excited, all right? I'm assuming positive intent. I'm excited that I can make her good. I'm excited to see her be good, because thus far she's been so bad. Rah! Teach me your ways. All right. Class Cleric. Default Trickery, reroll to Life Domain. Let's do it. Okay. Yo, there are 7 domains you can be as a cleric? I had no idea there was so much shit you could do as a cleric. I've never played cleric. When you make an unarmed or weapon attack, you can spend a War Priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action from level 1? Should I put 1 level into War Priest instead of Warlock? You know what? I was thinking 6 Fighter, 5 Rogue. That brings me to 11. Since I'm going crit build, I had planned on going 1 level of Warlock for Mortal Reminder. Because if I'm doing a crit build anyway, that means that I've got like a 50% chance to do an AoE Fear. But the AoE Fear can be resisted. If I put 1 level into War Priest, that could give me more extra attacks. I wonder. We'll have to think about that. All right, Life Domain. Disciple of Life. Your devotion empowers your healing spell. When casting a healing spell, your target regains hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. All right. Base proficiencies. Sleight of hand, stealth, religion, insight. I don't need sleight of hand or stealth. Religion, insight. Medicine and history or persuasion. Actually, no, that's fine. If that's all I can control, that's fine. Stats. There's a lot of information that is not helpful right now. We recommend doing 16 wisdom, dumping int, charisma at 10, constitution at 16. Really? Then that's what they recommend. You steal the gold back from Withers? That's hilarious. He really does. Can you steal it from him just for free? Cantrip selection. Resistance, guidance, sacred flame. Sacred flame for an attack. They suggest guidance and they suggest thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy? Can thaumaturgy be cast on other people? Hey, Jupiter. All right. That's it, right? That is it for now. Level 2, baby! Prepare spells. Command, perhaps? This is a very dense article. The Necro one seems dumb. Sanctuary seems valuable. Shield of Faith seems potentially valuable. My gut instinct is to have both heals, but I know you mentioned to drop it last time. Sanctuary cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Although in a largely melee party, I wonder how good Sanctuary will actually be versus something like Shield of Faith. There's also Bane. Oh, let's just keep that for now. Level 3. Oh, I do have a range cat. Technically, Astarion is ranged. I had Astarion run up into melee because I forgot he was ranged. Oops. So I technically have Astarion at ranged, and I have Lae'zel and myself frontline. I have been having Astarion run up and stab people all night. No, I did use his crossbows sometimes, but I could have used his crossbows in that last fight, and I completely forgot. Hey, Cav. Also, hey, Crimson Thread. Hey, Cav. This guide says to use inflict wounds. What's up with that? Is that just as a safety, as a backup? Because I'm a little surprised. Big damage. More cantrips at level 4. Blade Ward, definitely. And feat selection. Which feat? Probably just stats, right? Increase your wisdom by 2. Bam. Or Warcaster. Yeah, my gut instinct is to, because it's only a +1, my gut instinct is always to take a toy first. I call them toys. Is to take a toy first and not do the stat bump, even though a lot of people like to do stat bumps first. I don't know, that's me. Yeah, but it's only a +2, it's only a +1 bonus though, is what I mean. Sorry. That's what I mean, that's what I mean. All right. She is mighty, in theory. She's so fucking mighty right now. She does radiant damage, right? So she can have the, when you channel Oath, that's Paladin, isn't it? Where was the radiant damage? Something did radiant damage. Radiant damage! Or, You only got like 1 channel divinity.
Worth a rummage?
That was what, well, that was what the thing told me to do. What would you have gotten? When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Yes, please. That, oh wow. That's, goddamn. Does Abyss Beckoners work on a summoned spirit weapon? I don't know if I have anything that benefits healing, do I? I don't know. I don't know. Could give her Falar. You know, I think somehow my main character is going to survive without the Falar allure. I have a hunch. I have a hunch that I'll manage without it. Although I agree, as a drow, it does make sense. It does make sense. I don't think I have plus healing. Has there been opportunities to get plus healing items? I don't know if I've had plus healing items drop. Have I? I don't think so. Can you? I can take a look.
Never Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's no time to
Shadowheart, what
waste.
color are your eyes? Can't tell. Let's try
They should
talking.
all be running. I want to have a word.
Something the matter?
So Shadowheart. So Sana and Astarion probably get Blackened Furnace. Shadowheart would get... They are kind of greenish. Shadowheart would get the black and green, maybe. What color are Lae'zel's eyes? Am I planning on getting mods? The only one we've been talking about, and I don't think it works for Knockout, sadly, so I kind of shelved it. Nord, I'm not adding classes to the game, honey. Isn't that like a complete overhaul? What does that do? Add a whole bunch of guns?
This is a nightmare. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Isn't that what the Artificer does? I thought the Artificer is all about guns. Or have I just taken too many notes from Percy? Dex saving throws, dex saving throws. Superior padding, 1 less bludgeoning. Slashing. None of this looks like heals, so let's check Damon.
Sylvanas be with you.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
I'm hoping at some point we get more like Neverwinter functionality where people can make their own campaigns and their own maps and stuff. My biggest concern with a lot of the class overhauls is like I have concerns about like reused spell assets and stuff kind of feeling weird. It's not a deal breaker for me because I used to play modded Torchlight 2, and modded Torchlight 2 like would add stuff like the sniper class, and you were definitely shooting like an arrow, but ultimately you sort of like got over it. You kind of just suspended your disbelief. But I do worry about that a little bit. Also from a balancing standpoint, because I don't trust the players to balance. This, of course, coming from someone who cheated in a weapon at level 1, so, you know, take my opinion with a grain of salt. If there were a baked-in, what are they called in D&D? Arquebus? If there were arquebus as like an available thing and like a rifle spec ranger, that would be very tempting. Rose, I'm sorry to say I don't see anything that benefits healing. Maybe I'm not looking closely enough, but it's not looking promising for healing gear. Do I need help with what? Oh, there isn't any on the vendors. I don't think. It wasn't your suggestion. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. I misunderstood. Because I don't think we've left any gear behind. So if there's healer gear, then it might just not be anywhere that we've been yet. Bring scrolls.
Sad. Bored.
Hell's take me.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Okay, so later stuff then. let me let me draw a line in the sand. I'm not fundamentally altering what I'm doing right now in this gameplay just to try and min-max a cleric. So if there is something available from like a vendor, I'll grab it. But
need anything else?
Like,
of course.
This is a lot of work, and it's taking me away from like literally. I was like, I'm gonna get dinner real quick about 30 minutes ago. And people were like, you have to bring Shadowheart. And I'm like, okay, I'll grab Shadowheart. What's a build? Now we're getting into the fuck the hag. Go do something else entirely to try to get healing gear. And man, this ain't it, Chief. I think I'm going to take where I'm at right now. I'll take what I got. And hopefully she'll be amazing and not dead weight. And we'll just see what happens. All we're doing, by the way, is proving to me why I like playing rogues and fighters, because I can just get in there and tear it up, and there's not like this like laundry list of shit you have to do to make it viable. It's cool that once viable, like that you can min-max it to be super powerful, but if you have to min-max not to go from good to powerful, but from not viable to viable, that's frustrating. I want your healing potions.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Well, you should be happy then, because everyone was like, no, you've got to trade Lae'zel out for
adventurers,
for Shadowheart, because you're already
is there anything
a fighter. And I said, no, Lae'zel stays. And I sent Karlach shamefully back to camp. I forced Karlach out. I told her I didn't want her anymore because my chat told me to bring this bitch.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas. Need anything else?
Let's try stealing with my main and see how it goes.
Can't risk being in open view. Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay. Please work.
Being
And I
arrested
roll
for
a 1.
theft, If you have it.
I guess to be fair, as long as the comment section and like Reddit and stuff holds, it's not the end of the world if people are like it could be perfectly viable if people create their own classes. You just have to trust the reviews. Like read through people's reviews, because oftentimes like the other players will kind of give you an idea, I guess, of if it's balanced and if it makes sense. Give me these. Yes. And while we're at it, can I have these? Fuck.
Being arrested for theft.
Then we're going back to the witch's hut, because I'm also kind of starving right now. We're going to go to the witch's hut, we're going to hit an ad, and I'm going to put something in the microwave. That's the plan. I tend to just do kinetic, physical, and like just about everything that I do, you know? Like that's why I didn't have like any, for 4 Mass Effect games, I didn't have any biotic. I just, sniper rifle. I play Borderlands, I use Jacobs. With the exception of Tiny Tina's. I put together a weird, toxic, sort of like caustic build in Tiny Tina's. It's the first time I haven't used Jacobs.
Being arrested for theft.
We had to come back to the Grove. I just want the Resurrection Scrolls. Hey, Sombra. Come on, Lae'zel lovers, validate me. I just said I keep your girl alongside me. Give me praise, give me love. Thank you.
being arrested
Oh, this
for
is
theft.
becoming a waste of time. Maybe I shouldn't take these. God, sunk cost fallacy. I've already tried 3 times. I have to keep going. It's too late now. I need the scrolls. It's too late. Give me the scrolls. Load faster and give me the scrolls. It's not the same without Astarion. I do miss being able to pickpocket on my main.
You're being
Son of a
arrested for
bitch.
theft.
16 is not an easy roll. Why are resurrection scrolls such a high roll? What is this? What does the description of this guide say? Come on, come on. Yes. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Also give me this though. Fuck!
Being arrested for
God,
theft.
you fucking shit. Greedy. I'm so greedy. I want your supplies. Give them to me so I can eat them. That doesn't rhyme. Fuck. I don't need the supplies. I can get them before I rest. Ba, 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 ba. All right. I'm gonna go over here.
Need anything else?
Nope. And we are gonna go there just to get somewhere, and then we can go to Riverside Tea House.
Still in control. Just. Have to keep going.
We are back, everybody, and we've got this lady with us. We've got this lady. And we're about to do a tiny, tiny little cheat. Don't mind me. Just the tiniest little cheat. That would be telling. Hee hee. What do we prefer? Black and Jade or Black and Summer? I think Black and Jade. I think I want to say Black and Jade. I like a little better. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right.
My faith protects me.
Let's give you a little bit of a makeover. I don't know what color your eyes are, Lae'zel, and it's freaking me out.
No one stopped me yet.
Lae'zel, what color are your eyes?
Speak.
Kind of ambery.
There is work to do.
Let's see. How does this look? Oh. Ooh, that is not bad. That looks pretty fucking good, if I do say so myself. If I ignore her eyes, the blue technically does scream healer a bit more. So if I wanted to ignore the eye color. Oh, there goes her clothes. This was what it would look like with blue. Ooh, they're both good. They're both good. They are both good. Yeah. Interesting. Her stuff is kind of blue from the start, isn't it? Thank you for reminding me. Let me switch that off of tan, just in case. Maybe we'll stick with blue. You know what? We have a few extras. Let's just go back and forth one more time. Jade looks like this. No, definitely blue. Definitely blue. And I don't think I have any special boots for her at the moment. But dye is easy to come by. So let's change the boots too. Do you want to color code all of us? I was going to make Astarion red as well because of his eyes, but I don't hate the idea of color coding us. We'll be like Power Rangers. Can we be the 4 Power Rangers?
Well, hello.
Let's see. Black and Jade. What does this look like? Jade does not change the color that much, does it? I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if Summer Green does more. It's weird. You can almost, like, it obviously has hints of green, but you could almost sub it for... Oh, there it is. There's more green. There is a lot more green in the back. It also depends on the armor, and the drow armor is a little funky. A little funky. Let's see. What does summer look like? Oh, it's very plant. It's very, very plant. I think I might stick with Jade for now, and we'll see how it feels later. It is the Druid green. Yeah, it's very, I could see it being very, what's the plant race in Guild Wars 2? Whatever they are, those things. The plant people.
I have such a headache.
What do you look like in first person?
Something the matter?
The Sylvari. She looks good like this. I like it. Astarion, how do you look?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your master.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him.
What do you think?
Before
Is the green doing it for you, Kev?
Strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were his slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
I can't tell if Bloodhound is teasing or not. You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Sure. I hate the way I look right now. I am using furnace red. This is furnace fucking red. It does not agree with this armor. It turns the metal gold. I don't see any fucking red. Maybe right around that lining, the lining parts. It's bad. It is bad. It's so bad. All right, Misfits. Now that we've got now that we've got a cleric, I need to grab a bite to eat real quick. So I am going to hit the 3-minute button. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back. Could be a good opportunity to refill your water, stretch your legs, hit the restroom, grab a snack for yourself. And I will be back in probably like 5 minutes, and we'll continue for a little bit. We won't go that much longer, but we'll go for a little bit once I've got some food in front of me. 2 meals in one stream. It must be Christmas. I will see you all in just a few. Just another minute or two, kiddos. I'll be right back. I got something special. I got something special. I'm excited. I got something special. I got something really delicious. Very, very special. I gotta grab my vitamins really quickly. recording tomorrow. I can't tell you for what, but I'm recording tomorrow. I got steak, baby. I got steak and cauliflower and mushrooms and onions and butter. Does that count? It had a little butter drizzle over it. It's good. That's what I'm trying to say is it's good. It's going to be really good. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. Yeah. All right, what song are we trying to figure out? I got a message saying we need to know the name of a song. Which one? Before Mastermind. What the hell is this? This one? What a wild song. What is going on? I feel like this is from a game. Of course. I love that we can discover badass music together. Honestly, that's like one of my favorite parts of stream is being like, what is this song? Okay, the video for this is wild. Do we have to do this? Are we going to get part of my stream muted? Let's see. I have been told the video for this is wild. Let's see. Hold, please. It's an acid trip? All right, I'm down. Let's go. What? What is this? Why is there so much overlapping? Wait, I'm sorry. What did it say on the bottom there? Oh, shit. It said something like, don't forget to buy treats for your beautiful mom or something. So wait a minute, are they just continuously overlapping and looping more and more videos overlapped onto each other with some level of opacity? Oh God. I don't know, Cav told me to put it on. You're welcome. Is that a Simpsons character? This is weird. You were not kidding when you said it was an acid trip. What are those? There's a 19-minute video called The Entire Lore of Enna. That was one of the characters that appeared in it. Metaroom God Race, Enna, Temptation Stairway, OST. Wait a minute. Is that a game? Game. What is this? What is this? Is there a trailer? And am I gonna regret watching the trailer? Okay, we need to fix this shit because it's still on Bing. Sorry, hang on a second. Sorry, one sec. How the fuck do I switch this off of Bing? Bing. Search engine. Not Bing, please. Please do not the Bing. It's my burner browser, Sombra. What do you want me to change my, what do you want my burner browser to be? Settings and more. Settings and more settings. Address bar and search. Google. Bam. I've never used Opera. Is Opera any good? What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Please don't be bad. Please don't give me nightmares. What? That was it. That was the whole thing. That was the trailer. That was the teaser. How is that Is there a proper trailer? You know, I'm not sure about this. Enna versus Once in a Lifetime by the Talking Heads? Comparison video? Oh, we're definitely doing this. Really? Really? I know the music video on the right very well because my dad is a Talking Heads fanatic, and so I've listened to Talking Heads my whole life. I did not remember the imagery. amazing! I love that it's completely contextless, and yet it's still there. And also, that looks like a fucking terrifying game that will give me nightmares. So maybe we'll explore that someday when we're really, really, really interested in harming ourselves. Good Lord. Oh, is it an animation? Oh, I thought it was a game. Or like a Telltale or something. I didn't realize it was an animation. Because I saw things saying OST, and I don't know why you can have OSTs for shows as well. For some reason, it made me think animation. There is a game.
Mine's never quiet.
I love that Cav is in chat apologizing for the spiral they've sent me on. No. This is all good. This is great. We wanted to be here. All right, let's take a look and see what's in here.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You'll get no apology from me, hag.
Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
One or two? That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
This is new. Oh, that's not totally new. Sometimes she just pops and becomes a hag. I feel like I've gotten the cinematic one in like 3 times. 4 times, however many times I've done this. This part I know. This part I know. I think I've had it at least once just pop. Like, it cuts to black and then suddenly... Rude. Where'd she go? Oh, shit. All right, we're gonna move in.
Got to move. Where do I go from here?
We've got enemies out there.
Victory awaits.
We're in a line of sight as much as possible.
My path be true.
Shall we cut and run?
Shit.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
I can just walk into homes now. Right, she turns invisible from the start. I forgot about that. I know you can take her out early if you get really lucky.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
All right, we are going to close the door.
What's the plan?
Let's bring you in over here. Is who the same VA as Junkrat? The hag? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure. Boom. Did she really miss herself?
Can't even catch my breath.
She missed herself. Come on. There we go. Good. Good.
Swift and lethal.
I wish this is it's moments like this when you can like get in somewhere and close the door that I wish this game let you hold your action. Because it would be so cool to be able to hold your action and then like unload the moment they open the door. Okay. Did not mean to move. There we go. Do I have anything else I can do? I have an action I can do. Do I just heal Astarion? Throw a potion at him? I guess the best way I know how to heal is just by throwing potions. Try cure. Okay. Oh shit, why did I take Cure Wounds? It's a touch ability. I should have gone with the other one. Oh, yuck. You are backseating.
Take Cure.
Alright, healed. Was it worth the spell slot? We'll find out.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Are you a friend? Can I hit you? Kind of. Shit. We're gonna rest before we get to that fight, though. So... may as well, right?
Victory awaits.
All right. 50%, not great. I feel like I should just turn this thing off and maybe get rid of it. I'm kind of regretting Great Weapon Master. Hey, Quills.
Time to kill.
All right. Disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage on this? It's because he's behind me, that's why I have disadvantage. Okay, we'll stick to the daggers for now. Yes, please waste your action. Don't like that. I don't think I got to take a swing with my spiritual weapon. I do actually have Healing Word and Cure Wounds. Can I get to you? Huh? Provokes attack of opportunity, of course it does. Fuck it, we'll use both.
Take your... Blood comes easy these days.
Great.
Talk to me.
Now, can I cancel my turn and move? Yes, I can! Ha ha! The advantage of getting the kill.
Let's have some company.
Hey, buddy. Hi! I've been looking for you, sweetie. Would you like some fuck? You look like the kind of person that would like some fuck. Have some. That was bad. That was just bad. I really thought that was gonna be better. That was bad.
We'll do it my way.
You heard me.
Need to stay focused.
What the shit brought him? Wait, why didn't he?
Hungry for the slaughter.
It canceled his stealth even though he's not in red. Well, that's garbage.
Well,
that is garbage. Do we move the fight outside? We move the fight outside, baby girl.
Got to focus.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
Nice. Oh my god.
Shadowheart. Such a...
Was that the end of the fight?
Such a beautiful...
That was the end of the fight. The hammer didn't
so blatantly in my neck
do anything.
Please.
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
I don't think that hammer got a single fucking turn. I swear that thing usually goes right after her. Maybe that was just really bad luck with the initiative. That was, silly. At least it sticks around, I guess. Does it just stick around forever? Like until you rest? Or until it gets killed?
Moving in. Let's have a look.
Never mind, it's gone. It is fully gone.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You doing okay, Quills? How you been? I feel like we haven't spoken in a while. You doing okay? Are you healthy? Are you happy? Been all right, some ups and downs. I've been doing okay. It's been, it was a very, very busy week last week. So I feel like I'm still slightly in recovery. But it was an okay week. I'm hoping, every time I say this, I know that it backfires, but I would love nothing more than just have a week of nothing. Where I can be a big slug. Jono, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Are you ready? Nothing but these hands. Jono was born ready for the fight. Butter buns, gotta catch them all. Butter buns. Give me them buns. Give me them buns. Oh, shit. Donde the fuck is that book? A tea house key, that's good. We're in the tea house, but you know. I love that before we have this confrontation, we can just completely pilfer her house. Like, 0 fucks given. As all good D&D characters would. Have you played through Baldur's Gate, Quills? And have you enjoyed it? If so. Honey, that has been me. I'm trying to solve that now. We're just gonna steal everything. Rob blind, that's what I say. Nope, not the rotten fish, though. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The muling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I don't know how to do the hag. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Immediately. Wait, which one's Ethel is the one out here, right? And we don't know who M is? It's a letter from Melisande, who's actually the other hag. Wait, no. Scratch that, reverse it. Who's the beautiful and powerful warrior sister. Fuck it, fuck. I'm going home. All right, back inside with us.
Here goes nothing.
You see how they treat me here? I play lots of Baldur's Gate, and people come in, misfortune comes in, and they're like, what are you doing this? Stop it. Stop streaming. Misfortune, I have a secret for you. I can't stop playing this game. I feel like my streaming hours are going up because I just want to keep playing this game. It's a problem, but it's a great problem until it's not a great problem because the 15th is right around the corner and your girl hasn't done taxes yet.
Don't look.
Can I have something to say? Yes, you may have something to say. Here.
Please.
Y'all cute as fuck. Right back at ya. Yup. I'm usually very bad about getting them done on time. And the worst part is, I have someone I work with.
You are as fast as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Stop. Please. Please.
You know what the worst part is? The worst part is when I actually buckle down, it usually only takes me like a day, like a handful of hours. It's just the motivation to start is so hard. Also, the 8-hour mark. You know it's a long Mel stream when you are here for 2 meals on stream. Usually it's 1. Sometimes it's none. Usually it's 1. When it's 2, you know we're going long.
Don't look. Don't.
What's that?
Stop. Please. Please.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Wait. Don't look.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that a tale as old as time? Like, if they have the power to tell you you're wrong. If they have the power to tell you you're wrong, they have the power to just invoice you.
Don't look.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
You usually get at least one meal on
this
stream.
place?
I thought it was fascinating that, not to say, I mean, I'm probably the one doing it wrong, but I thought it was fascinating that, Ariana Foxton has like a really rigid view of like where to eat. I have other friends like that too. My old housemates, Matt and Brittany, were the same. If they're gonna eat, they're like going to the table in the living room, not at their desk. And me, I'm just like, fuck it. I have all my meals in front of my computer.
Look. Don't.
Maybe it's because I'm kind of in a living situation where I could use the living room, but it's largely my housemates are in there a lot, and I tend to be very comfortable in my room space. So even when I have access to the living room, it's usually easier for me to just coexist here. That's not the right use of that word. You know what I mean? Like, it's easier for me to, like, I eat here. I use my computer like it's my television, and I don't know.
Stop. Please.
And then if I get antsy, I leave the house and I go somewhere to get the hell away.
Away. Don't.
My own little space where I can lock both doors and cry and cry and cry.
Stop. Please.
The magic of privacy.
No thanks.
Away. Don't look. Don't.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
I mean, I'll take it.
Don't look. Don't.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
By turning him to stone. The fun part about, you know, living in a, well, there are many places you can live where you sort of have to, if you're not really well off. Shit's just too expensive. So a lot of the time you just have to have roommates. Now ideally you have a lot of privacy anyway. I haven't always had that living situation. I've had living situations where our bedrooms were essentially side by side, which meant if one of us got too loud, the other one got cranky. I'm very fortunate in my current apartment. One, we have very thick walls. We actually have very thick walls, but also our bedrooms are on completely opposite sides, so we have the whole living room and kitchen between us. So we can each in our own rooms get as loud as we want and literally can't hear each other.
Look.
But we have really thick walls. Like, I can get really loud in here, and you basically can't even hear me in the living room, like right on the other side of the wall. It is wonderful.
Please.
There are other things I don't like about this place.
Fear as the presence within the door recoils. I can't let people through, not again.
I don't like that I only get like 20 minutes of hot water. But otherwise it's great. Otherwise it's great. Maybe 30 if I'm lucky. What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I don't remember that cinematic. I very much envy your 1 hour of hot water. I like to take long, hot showers where I can relax and close my eyes and let my troubles disappear. I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Well, that's terrifying. I mean it. Let me through.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. God damn it! Sorry, let me try that performance again given my role. If I kill the hag, you'll be free, I promise! Let's try that one again. I have something to say! There we go.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Don't look. Don't.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the... You see the hag, eyes with a jerk. You're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Away! Don't look. Don't!
My gentle Lauren.
Officer
I wish to know
Meekins.
what was to come.
Stop. Please. Please!
My name is Officer Meekins, and my job is... Well, I guess it's murderer. What a precious boy.
Don't look.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
I'm not your enemy, Wood Elf. What ails you?
I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
Ethel said to look, to see truth, see death, see... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, please, please.
I'm about to hurt you.
Please. Not drow. Never drow. Monster, monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Sorry. I love that you've got 2 opportunities to take it personally. And be like, I am a good drow. No, I am not a Lolth sworn drow. And he's like, this is so much bigger than just you. This has nothing to do with you. I kind of want to do 2. I'm no mind flayer. I'm something much worse.
No. I'm sorry.
My lord?
Intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away!
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that he would respond that way to everything?
Don't look.
Even after
Don't.
All right, so we get to do the frustrating puzzle.
Please. Please.
Well, this is gonna suck.
How delicious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Oh boy.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Stop.
Straight the fuck off! Oh, thank God. Okay. I get so worried with those things. Is there a trick if someone gets charmed, do you have to kill them? Or do you just have to hurt them enough? Like, what's the secret to breaking that? You do. Excuse me while I lick my plate. Plate has been licked. You ever just have a dinner so good that you have to lick everything up at the end?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The Ethel mask stays on during fun time with a star. I wish for cutscenes. I guess I wouldn't want to have my other helmet on during cutscenes. Just for that kind of cutscene, I feel like it's important that you see it. It's kind of a shame that you didn't get to see it. All right, how do we want to do this? That didn't work. Maybe I need to just unstealth and run. I kind of want to save them. I've never saved them before successfully. I've always murdered them. I kind of want to try saving them.
Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Oh no. I did not save recently enough. Oh right, because they did fix knockout, didn't they?
That the door is transparent.
I guess they did fix the knockout, so it's not just a kill now, does?
You see the
Do you ever see them again?
The lightest.
Because my hope was that I'd get to talk to them.
Don't.
By like taking her out before they get down there.
I wish to know what was to come.
No. No! Don't look. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! All future! Gods!
We've already had this.
My mind dripping!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Please! Please!
I don't understand, Bastet.
Away! Away!
By the way, sorry, I don't usually skip conversations just because we had to go back. I mean, it's still an interaction, though. Wait, what? You don't need the mask for it?
Don't.
I feel like I've never been able to click through it before. I thought you had to wear the mask to go through it. Huh. How about that shit? This is my third playthrough. I've always put on the mask to go through it.
Don't look. Don't.
Well, yeah, it's still... So here's the thing. I passed the check, but then when I click to the door, I'm talking to the door again. So, like, it didn't dawn on me because, like, you can't really... All right, well, now you can. You couldn't really see back there. So, like, I'm just like, oh, there's nothing to click over there. So I'm trying to, like, get close enough for it to go away.
Trembles at the thought.
So I just do a lot of this shit, and I never actually went through it.
Please.
Well, that's a good learn.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Let's get in and out. Time to get going.
I'm ready.
She doesn't get her spell slots back with a short rest. Oh, gross, dude. So what is it? How is this different from any of the other spells? Is it just an AoE? Or does it give you like a repeatable ability that you can use on your turn? What's the point of it being Channel Divinity? Also, what is Channel Divinity? Channel Divinity replenishes on a short rest. I see. So the spells are long rest and Channel Divinity is short rest. So it's just a spell, but it's a short rest spell is what Channel Divinity is, I guess. Hey, random user.
I see you.
I should have used that heal then. I'm dumb with casters. Here's the real question. Will I get to talk to them if I knock them out, or is it cooler to try to sneak by them and kill the hag so that they're still conscious when I come back? I guess you could heal them up. If you heal them, they'll get back up. So if I knock them out and I really want them to say thank you to me, I'll just heal them when I come back out the other way. Of course, there is an exit like right down there. It would feel a little silly to run all the way back up here just to get probably nothing from them.
Bit of caution never.
Can I jump up there? Not really. Someday I'll be able to stealth better. Oh, well, okay, something saw me. Cool. Nice. Well, shit. Why do you have so much movement? 12. Oh, because you're elf. Wait, no. 9. Wait. What the? Why can she go everywhere? Oh, because she's not in combat. I'm a dummy. That explains so. I'm like, oh, my movement is glorious. Jesus. How do we want to do this?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Where can I get with a dash? I have 9, so can I get... I can. All right. I'm very smart. I'm the smartest. I should be able to do this. I don't trust myself though, so let's see. Yes, I can. Okay, great.
Another day, another fight.
Okay. Let's use it early. Lovely. And then...
I won't do it!
Really? Now? They won't see me come. Shall we?
Well, son of a bitch. I thought I was being so clever. Well... I guess... we'll just shoot. Oh my god! What the actual fuck? Creature can use a reaction to counterattack with Vengeful Strike. Jesus, alright, well, they've used their reaction at the very least, so let's try to kill them quickly. Or you get more than one reaction. How many reactions do you have, madam? Oh, wait, okay, it's spent. Good, great, glad to hear it. Get effed.
Can't afford to let up.
Can I channel divinity? That requires an action, but I can use a bonus action to heal, or I can throw a potion. 4 to 7. 4 to 7 with healing word. Wait a minute. Okay, it's longer range. I could just throw this and do more healing. Except it requires an action, so I can't. Yeah, but she per turn per enemy. Oh, meaning if you're fighting 3 things, like, if I have repost, then I could strike back at all 3 of them if they all missed me back to back to back on their turns. I didn't realize that. That's excellent. All right, fine. Have a heal.
Take 2.
The dance macabre.
I guess the thing is that it would be their turns, not yours. So that's kind of cool. Shit. All right. We need a dash. Still not gonna get there. Shit.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, but based on what you just said, like, and what I just watched, because she used Vengeful Strike on Astarion and then used it on Lae'zel. So either she got 1 reaction on each of their turns. Yeah, okay, you're answering Quills, not me. Got it. Yeah. No. So we're on the same page. Here. Never mind. I take it back.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Oh, Christ. What the fuck does that do? Take 2 to 5 psychic damage each turn and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Deal damage to remove this condition. Okay, doable. Except Astarion's dead again. Astarion, you are useless right now!
Let's make this quick.
You know what?
I miss this.
Okay, can you? No, apparently not. This thing better get a turn this time.
Let's spill some blood.
I can't do anything
Go
with it
for
right
the
now,
throat.
apparently. So I guess they all get to go and then it will go.
Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
Let's do this one.
Taste my fury.
Or let's not use this. Can I? What? Making me do this manually. Good grief. Lovely. You know what? Get pushed. Fuck you. Oh, guess who forgot again to use any superiority dice? I am not made for Battle Master. I do not use any of those fucking things.
What path lies before?
Here, let's use one. I'm sure the right answer is just... Wait, why are they dead? Oh no. I know why they're dead. Do we have to start this fight over? Do we have to speedrun the fight? I fucked up. I fucked up because I knocked them out and then I used a reaction to blast them with necromancy. I did such a good job. Knocking them out. But then the Dark Urge decided to inject evil into them and kill them. I'm being facetious. I used a reaction to kill them like an asshole. One, two, three. Are there others? One. Where are the others? I thought there were more than 4. I killed her. Oh no, it was just the 4. Okay. It was just the 4. Do. I got an idea and it's gonna be great. Just watch this genius. This one that gets the vengeful strike. Get effed. Haha! So much for your vengeance, lady.
Keep your blade close. Move unseen.
I'm ready. Off I go. Still in shadow. Unheard, unseen.
I think we're gonna do a swing on this one. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. I have advantage. Does that mean I can use this and actually hit worth a damn? Yes, I can. And I missed. Fuck that fucking feat. I swear to God. What a dumb feat. All right, one more strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hi there, lovely.
Auntie, be kind.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty
Ow.
bones.
Ow.
Don't
Son of a
make
bitch.
me hurt them.
Hurting me is the least of your problems right now. Just saying. And I miss again. For fuck's sake.
Time for some bloody work.
Done? Great.
I'm ready.
And done with you? Lovely. Why are you dead? Wait, why are you dead? What? Oh my God, because the second arrow. Because the dual wielding attack, second arrow killed it. Why? What the shit? All right. Things I'm learning. If you have dual wield on, Even if you're set to knock people out, you can still just straight fucking kill them. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Arrows always kill? Oh, well, shit. That was a fucking turn.
Just like old times.
Watch this, though. Hello. Lovely to see you. And you are lovely. And how about one more for good luck? Never mind.
Fury, I am death.
I am the night.
No time to waste.
Oh, I'm in combat. That sucks. And I can't jump anymore. Oh well.
Yes, Auntie.
Have a good shower.
Little bones.
I'll see you soon. No, you... God, you are so proud of that. One of these days, it's gonna fail you. And I'm gonna feel so sad. Gives me so much anxiety. So much anxiety.
Got to keep fighting.
All right.
Blood
I
follows
believe
me
you.
everywhere.
Ow. Okay, thank God. Boom. And one more. Nice.
I miss this.
And one more. Really?
I'm ready.
Seriously?
At the ready.
This is not going well. He was down to 1, and now he's killed Astarion.
Taking position.
Let's finish this.
What the? How the?
Don't waste a step.
Can I hit you? Can I finish the fight, please? No.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Need to act fast.
Man, it was so close to perfect.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
and dead. Wait, what? Why are they dead when the mask comes off? Wait. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna have to do this fight? What the fuck just happened?
And move. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Y'all literally told me to knock them out and remove the masks.
Have a lot on my mind.
Not you necessarily, Eleanor. But people literally, chat was literally like, just kill them and like knock them out. Take the mask off. They'll be fine. For fuck's sake. All right, well, I could just kill them. Just leave them with the mask on?
Knife in the dark.
I guess I could just leave the masks on them. Why am I even trying to save them? I've killed them every other playthrough. Why am I trying to save them? I don't know. I don't know. This is dumb. We've reached dumb. It's dumb.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Okay. Can the spiritual weapon knock people out, I wonder? Should probably, just to be safe.
Let's spill some blood.
Shit.
Can't give up. On I go.
This is fine. Lae'zel, where are you gonna go? Can you jump up here? Yes, you can.
Make way.
If I get right in your face. You know what? I could get right in your face and...
Time to strike.
And never mind.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why am I immobilized? Because I am frightened. Well, shit. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me.
Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
And they're healing each other. Great. Lovely.
Let's end this.
Are you encumbered? No, you're not. Oh, interesting. I don't think I realized Blade Ward couldn't be cast on other people. Is it just for the self? That's a bummer. Okay, can I hit you now? Yes, I can. Lovely. I think Astarian's gonna die again. Stop. Can I hit you up there with this? Let's find out together. Yes, I can.
Another step forward.
Really? Another opportunity attack? What are you doing, dude? You know, I was worried for a second, but now he's opened himself up to 2 opportunity attacks, and I'm starting to think he's dumb.
Make it hurt.
Or I'll just miss multiple times. All right.
Intestines throb.
Good grief.
What's in here?
That was so convoluted. And now I know, I guess, for the future, but like, fuck, dude. All I wanted to do was be a nice person, help people out. Remember this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Lies. Oh, that's so funny. I wonder what the benefit of her watching you
at the ready
eat and drink means.
That took the edge off.
I guess we can camp here, actually. You cannot fast travel now. Oh well. Is that because do I have to be back in here? What about now? You can't fast travel now. Okay. All right, we in this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
How is Shadowheart doing? 2 spell slots and a divinity slot.
No one back home will ever believe.
Not amazing, but
best be on my way.
We'll make it work.
No hesitation.
We will make it work.
Be careful. There are
Yeah.
traps about.
No shit. Do we have anything we can use for this? Have I kept anything? Would a bloodstone work, I wonder?
Let's be quick.
Okay. Do I have a poison resist? It would be really smart of me to have poison resist right now. Elixir of poison resistance. Look at us. We actually have one.
Trust no one.
Lovely. Well, shit. So the bloodstone did not work. How about thieves' tools? You know what? That is weirdly big. That item is a weirdly big item.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Well, not great. I have made mistakes. When was the last time I saved? You know what? Let's go back and try again. Let's go back and try again. Quest 0, welcome, by the way, and Hunter's Dream, welcome. Let's just try this one again. I may have made some mistakes. You know how it is.
Don't waste a step.
Come on. 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 Thank
Best
you.
avoid that trap.
Careful, I bite. What a day.
All right. Let's get a handful of these ready to go. Lovely.
Traps. How considerate.
Let's just work our way down and keep it safe, shall we? Why not? Even if the poison isn't there, it'll give us a chance to, like, have a reprieve from maybe accidentally blowing up because I'm imprecise with my left clicking.
Moving. Be careful. There are traps about.
Hey everyone. Can I get anyone over here to, like, maybe find something for me?
Let's move.
Maybe.
Moving ahead.
Not bad.
Don't touch me.
Not bad, not bad. How was your shower? Spent more time setting up your music than you did showering? Am I the only one that doesn't have something on when I'm in the shower? I've thought about it. I've liked the concept of it if I had like some kind of Bluetooth speaker or something, because I've worked way too long in tech to ever bring my phone into the fucking shower with me. But I don't. Usually I'll just sing to myself. What kind of stuff do you listen to? Podcasts? Well, you said music. Do you ever do podcasts, or is it usually just tunes?
Over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, but the speaker is like on the... Is it like a water-resistant speaker you put on the counter or something? Surely not in the shower. Oh, God. I pray it doesn't come for your wallet's sake, but I can't... I'm just waiting for the day where you're like, my shit's fucked. It was in the thing next to the shampoo. I knocked it off. It hit the thing cracked, and since there was water everywhere, it all went inside. I've been in this game too fucking long. I've had too many fucking dummies come into the Apple store asking for shit because they were dumb.
What a day.
Who's everybody? You're telling me I can set off this trap and still not know where the fuck it is? Oh, come on. Do I have to guess? Can I guess? Health by blasting Rat Wars. This is music, I take it? I've never heard of Rat Wars. Rat Wars? Is that a band? Rat Wars. We are the rats.
On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're just gonna let ourselves get poisoned.
Forward.
If it's a shave day, I can finish by the second to last song. It's true. This is very much, that is very on brand for Cav.
Go.
We are health, and this is Rat Wars. It's time to rock. I literally see it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come. Seriously, everybody? Yeah, no shit. When you can actually see the doodad, but the game still tells you don't see it. I mean, if I could have music while I shower, I would, but everyone would complain. Oh, I already read that. Who is everyone? Is the,
Oh dear.
Is the shower too close to other bedrooms and stuff? Okay. I think we're safe, she said.
Looks like a trap there.
I have done, so here's what I've done. Back when I was in Dallas and I had a much bigger bathroom, because I'm still like, I don't want to fuck with steam. It doesn't take much for corrosion to set in. And I know that they have seals, but you never fucking know. So what I would do is, when I had a much bigger bathroom, I would put the phone in the corner of the room. And I would put the volume on full, but I would wrap it in a hand towel. And I would wrap it in a hand towel so that there was a layer of something to absorb steam, just to be safe. Because it's for me, I don't know. For me, it's better be safe than be out $200.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Although I know that they say that you can go like down to X number of feet underwater and stuff like that. It's right in between the 3 bedrooms. Well, I guess my thinking is this. Are you allowed to have speakers playing anything externally in your bedroom? Because if having a speaker on in the bathroom would annoy everyone, then I assume having a speaker on in your bedroom is the same. Like, can you just not have anything playing out loud at your place?
There, in the cage.
Great! I'm so glad there was one more trap. Thank you for that trap.
Whatever comes.
Fuck's sake.
I've got a long road ahead. No time to rest.
Okay. Let's see if I remember
No
this.
time to dally.
All is ash and meat.
Can I use this without it being equipped? I can't. So who's gonna wear this? You're gonna wear this.
One day I'll catch a break.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
Could do. I could see that, Zen. I could see that, Zen. We had so many people come in with silly fucking
hasn't got long if you plan to save her.
liquid issues.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh no. I don't have a magic missile on my team. Magic missile is like the goat for finding her. Agony.
With haste.
Guess we'll go this way. Can I reach you? I can. Didn't matter.
This feels good. Step quick.
Sucks that we start that far away from the fight. She has such an advantage just because of her range at the start of the fight. All right, here we go. We need... Can I hit this with this?
On I go.
Aha! Get effed. All right. Let's put this over here. Why not? We'll cover territory, right? I'll take it. We can jump over to the next one. You know what? We'll jump. We'll jump. Nowhere of consequence, apparently. We'll jump over there.
What should I do? Victory awaits. Taking position.
Can I use this to get a swing on her? Shit. Oh, what a waste of an action surge. Agony. Oh, this is about to get ugly. This is about to get ugly. Oh, Jesus. Well, Lae'zel's basically from full to dead in one round. Dead in one round. In one round! And this can't get far enough to hit anything. Oh, that is awful.
Ready. Heading there. Nothing important is ever easy.
Why disadvantage? Poisoned, great.
Best move fast.
You know what? I'll get the pickup. It's not much, but it's something. Hey! Nice. That was worth something.
I will ascend.
You need a big potion. Greater healing, maybe? And you have nothing else you can do other than, I guess, just get close to the next fight. This is so bad. This is so bad. Everybody is held for 9 rounds. And Lae'zel's dead again. She does. I got it early.
clogs.
Time to push my luck again. Fall by my hand.
Fuck it. This is a nightmare.
Is there still blood stuck in your teeth, slave?
Don't guilt me for streaming, you scoundrel. Shit. Can I use this to pick everybody up? Yes, I can. Good. Nice. And there's nothing else I can do.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And I have no action. God, this is the best part about being on a fucking...
Have to keep going.
It's gotta be you, right?
Kick her bloody head in!
Svee, thank you for the 17 months.
I will ascend.
I appreciate you.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
And that's all I can do. Awesome. How can I do this? Jump first?
Let's go.
What are your health at? 12? Can I throw one of these to them? This? Huge. Fucking massive. I'm amazed that they're still up. That I haven't broken whatever that is yet. That with concentration or something. I forget if you have to hit them or if you just have to break her concentration. God damn it, those things hit hard.
Deep down, you like being leashed, don't you?
Missed opportunity. Everyone misses. Okay, cool.
Kick her bloody head in!
This is bad. Miss and a critical fucking miss. You know what? I'll bite ya. Munch!
Got to focus.
Okay, what else can I do? To a combined 33 hit points. Well, she has way more than that. So do we Sacred Flame? Sure, I'll take it.
On my way.
Too heavy to shove. But yeah, thank you for the 17 months.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kick her bloody head in!
Ooh. Guess who completely forgot to use maneuvers again? Hang on a second. Actually, I hit twice. I probably should not look that in the mouth. That was probably a mistake. I shouldn't have gone back. Fuck. Fuck.
Have to keep going.
Another fight. Let's go.
We're gonna do something this time. Let's do trip attack.
try me.
Kick her bloody head in!
Didn't work anyway. And then I missed.
Time to strike. I'm ready. I won't give in. My faith will protect me.
Can I slide over just a tiny bit? Yes, I can.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. We are gonna try another trip attack. Goading? Wait. Disarming? Menacing. Menacing? Oh!
Kick her bloody head in! Come on! Die in a fire! Hag! Kick her bloody head in!
Stop it! Shoot the hammer! And I'm dead. God fucking damn it.
Try to find me now, brat!
It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see if we can be economical about this. Let's try this. All right. That was valuable. Shit. Can I hit you again? Nice. Oh, that was very good.
Let's finish this.
I have no fucking heals. I have no heals. It is bad. It is so bad. It is so bad. I know, I want her hair though. I want to eat that sweet, sweet hag hair.
Kick her bloody head in!
You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea.
Victory awaits.
I have an idea. It's a little unorthodox, but it might just buy us a little time.
Kick her bloody head in! Come on! Die in a fire! Hag! Kick her bloody head in! Come on! Bash her brains out!
All right. Can I? Wait, which one's left? Oh, that one. Well, fuck. And then we'll do cunning action dash to get back into it.
Got to concentrate.
Kick her bloody head in!
Not enough movement.
Well, so much for peace.
Come on!
Peace was never an option.
Very well.
Can I dash to get into there? Yes, I can.
Victory awaits.
And you get all the way over
On the
here.
move.
All right.
Kick her bloody head in!
Well, this is embarrassing.
Come on! Die in a fire!
Come on, you want to run up and melee? Do you feel like doing some melee, hag? Yeah, you want to come in? You want to go? All right. I think we might have actually turned the tide to our favor a little bit. Bitch, I will just dart back into the darkness. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Kick her bloody head in!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can I do this again? Let's see if I can pull this off. Out. Then...
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Fairy fire. Let's do a little other something extra.
All right.
Die in a fire! Hag!
That did not hit you for some reason. That's shitty.
Kick her bloody head in!
Well, I fucked that up.
You bow or you break.
Bash her brains out! Die in a fire! Hag! Kick her bloody head in! Come on! Bash her brains out!
This has become such a slow, like, battle of attrition.
Die in a fire! Hag!
She's really vicious mockerying. She's really vicious mockerying that?
Kick her bloody head in!
Yeah.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
We're just gonna have blind everything everywhere. That is the name of the game right now.
Die in a fire! Hag!
Don't linger.
Talk to me.
Kick her bloody head in!
Can I not throw these down while we're blinded? It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. All right.
Got to move. Still on my feet.
Can I take the shot? Can I actually take the shot? Can I actually take the shot? I can't tell. Does not look like it.
Need to find a way forward.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Yeah, her lines are getting a little tedious.
Kick her bloody head in!
God, this woman, I swear to God.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Jesus Christ.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Can I do a a menacing strike? I cannot. The answer is I cannot.
Kick her bloody head in!
Hungry for the slaughter.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Can't give up. On the move.
Kick her bloody head in!
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
This is a fight. I am loving this darkness, though. Holy shit. Do you just want to bring the whole party up here? Does everyone else want to come hang out? Come on, come hang out. We're gonna fuck this hag up.
Kick her bloody head in! Come on! Bash her brains out!
You want to take a swing at someone? Did she just skip her turn? Is she just ranged? Does she not swing? So even in melee range, she's just skipping her turn?
Kick her bloody head in!
We're all missing now, but you know. I feel like we're at an advantage now as a result.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's gonna be a silly fight, but you know.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
I'm a little confused. Why is she not trying to make a deal with us yet?
Time to strike.
Kick her! Come on! Bash her brains out!
I'm a little.
Wait!
Oh, okay. There we go.
Wait just a tick!
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
A piece of my disgusting hag hair. Let's go. What I want is Mayrina alive and free.
But She's worthless to you.
Don't let her take me. Please.
Shut it. You owe me a babe, girl. And I'll take it, whether you like it or not. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
This is the first time, by the way.
You want to be stronger?
This is the first time.
Smarter? Done. Anything is possible.
The first time Mayrina's been happy to be rescued.
And her babe.
Both of my other playthroughs, she was angry at me for saving her. I know a beaten opponent when I see one. Give me the power and the girl, and I'll let... Give me the power and the girl, and I'll let you live. Or not. Oh god, it works. Thank god.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
All Might only made Deku eat one hair. You're telling me I have to eat the whole scalp? If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Bye-bye, Auntie. So that fight was horrible. That was so hard. Maybe level 4 was a bit early to be doing that. That was a nightmare. Holy shit.
There better be a soft bedroll in my...
I would like to eat the hair now, please. Disgusting.
I have a confession.
No!
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless.
No, go away, Lae'zel. I'm not talking about sleeping with you now. We just finished the fight. Give me like 3 seconds before you're trying to bed me.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Why the hells would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
What would have happened to your child?
Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back.
She was gonna eat your child.
It was.
Ethel saw you were vulnerable. She took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Keep it. You don't owe me anything.
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Lae'zel, I don't want to, why are you trying to corner me to sleep with me? Damn it, Lae'zel.
Dreaming.
What do we need to talk about? What did I do? Stop it, Lae'zel. Go away, Lae'zel. No. I don't want to say no, but she's about to corner me and make me choose, and I'm technically romancing Astarion, but I want to keep my door open. I want to keep my options available. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to keep my options on the table. What the fuck is taking up so much weight in my inventory? Have this. Potion of speed. The ever-seeing eye. What in tarnation is that? What did I just give you? Oh, no, fuck that. You get this one. Where is the all-seeing eye, and what is it? Is that a ring? Huh? Are you a ring? You a hat? You a necklace? You're a necklace. Bitter divorce. I heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fed Baldur's Gate without payment, fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Shanthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. 69k points on the channel, and then have to change accounts. I have nothing worth spending points for on this channel. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. What is going on with her scrawl? Thank you. I will do that right now. Appreciate that. Oh, man. It's about that time, isn't it? I need to call it. Which one of these do I want? Insanity's kiss, a mother's loathing, lover's avarice, wilted dreams, faltering will, heart of stone. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Isn't one of these... What do these do? Isn't one of these... hostile to all other creatures for the condition's duration? A mother's loathing. That's the one that makes you a fake little vampire. I could give myself a stack of 30 of these and I could just roleplay vampire drow. Can you imagine? Just have unlimited. Where is it? A mother's loathing. How heavy is it? Very little. It is the duelist's prerogative. Can I do something like this? Let's give it a little save. Oh, look, I have 20 of them now. Weird. Oh. Oh, baby. Can I bite you right back, Astarion? And I missed. Son of a bitch! Thank you. Am I happy now? I'm not happy. I don't get happy. I want a bite. Save me, vampire drow. I'm going to give you the greatest gift you've ever had. The choice I was never given. That's kind of fun. The bottle says, a hint of blood lingers around the stopper. It's enough to make your mouth water. Now, just for argument's sake, it's enough to make your mouth water. Now, theoretically, there is a button in this program that says, let's see, where is it? Where is it? Oh, where is it? is this? Let's see. What does this do? Wait a minute. What is that? There's more than just bite. This must be stuff from Astarion from later, I imagine. So if I do this, oh, it goes away. If I do this, can I bite Astarion now? Oh. Now I'm happy. I can bite you right back.
Trust no one.
But now he has the debuff. It's true, he's bloodless. Look at the blood running down his neck. Sadly, it doesn't stay. You can't give it to yourself permanently. The moment you quit the program or uncheck the box, it goes away. Agony. Agony, 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 agony. I think I might hang on to those potions, though. I think I might do that. That might be a good compromise. Hee hee hee. I have a few too many ingredients. I guess I could have one of them hold on to it.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel's usually really unstocked, so in theory... Okay, Lae'zel craves blood too. I could give Lae'zel all of the materials. That helps a little bit.
Eager for battle.
Vampires are playing at my house, my house. I'll show you the ropes, kid, show you the ropes. Now vampires are playing at my house, my house. I'll show you the ropes, kid, show you the ropes.
All is ash and meat.
What do I have in here? I have a lot of potions. Potions and knickknacks. Maybe I give all the potions to somebody else too. Is that silly? Astarion's always with me. I'm just shocked that I have... I'm shocked that I have so much crap. 15, 5... Yeah, so it's the potions. It's the fact that I have all of the potions. Astarion, you hold on to that. Good boy. Is it weird to have Astarion holding all of the potions just because I want to have... See, the thing is, I'm usually playing my own character, That's the challenge. I'm usually playing my own character. So, like... I pick up most of the stuff on Sanaa. That's the challenge. You know what I mean?
Keep your distance, darling.
It's so weird to me that I can have a case full of arrows and I'll be able to see and use all of them. But if I put a health potion, if I put a healing potion... Oh wait, are they visible? Hold please. Hawthorne. What's happening? You okay? What does that mean? Have you spoken to them? Can you... I don't know. I mean, how do people get their Twitter accounts back? Is there an appeal that you can contact? Or are you able to change the password and have it sent to your email address? That sounds awful.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, I am hitting the end of my rope, so my brain is not in a great place right now for troubleshooting this, honey, but make sure if you use that password anywhere else, you're going to want to go down the line and change your password everywhere that password exists, just so that they can't get into anything else. And sooner rather than later. That really sucks.
Walk in death.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Give me your honest opinion on this. Do you think she's better off burying her husband or with the zombie husband? Because I've heard that they're like weirdly happy later. It just feels so wrong. It feels very wrong doing it. You give her a zombie husband. Are you all right?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
not the husband you wanted.
Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Oh, Connor. Oh, Connor.
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent.
Not permanent. Bits of him. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground. He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
I'm sorry this is how things turned out.
No, this is my fault, and I'm gonna fix it. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
It was kind of hopeful, but it was also kind of heartbreaking. Oh, Connor. Ugh. Not a good time.
I've got a long road ahead.
Kiddos, misfits, I gotta go. I've been going for 10 hours. What is up with this game? What the fuck is up with this game? I think I'm gonna call it there. That sounds like Terraria. That's Terraria. Calamity mod. Hey, listen, I know I go in and out of like hard focus mode sometimes in there, but I really appreciate you all hanging out with me and keeping me company. This is a fun game. There's so much to do, and I fuck up so often, but it's really fun. I like this game. This is a good game. We like this game. I hope you like this game. Let me in. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. If you're sneakily lurking there in the background and you're new here, I want you back here. Throw me a follow if you haven't. Feel free to follow me on Discord, or join the Discord rather. Follow me on Twitter. We do this a lot here, so. Hey, Crimson Thread 1? Are you a different Crimson Thread? Or are you the same Crimson Thread on a new account? First time chatter. Welcome, first time chatter, Crimson Thread. But yeah, sorry. Am I making you yawn? I'm gonna start yawning now, so I gotta get the hell out of here. Let's raid somebody. Let's go say hi to somebody. Let's go say hi to. How about Obi Katie Cat? Katie is playing Content Warning with Siren and Ruben Sargasm, apparently. Oh, that's fascinating. Nice. I've heard a lot of people are really liking that game. Well, hopefully you'll be able to stay in this one. Yeah, thank you for being here tonight. We will do more tomorrow. I have a session tomorrow, but tomorrow night we will be back here for more. You know how this works. Get over there and drop a whole bunch of emotes in the chat. That means the world to me. I love either this one if you're not one of my subbies. If you are, I love the animated ones. But otherwise, you can pick whichever one of your choice and spam that until it doesn't let you spam it anymore. Fill the whole damn message. I think that it'll make her day and make her smile. So, if we can put a smile on Katie's face, I call that mission accomplished. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for keeping me company again. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for being here. And what else? Is that it? Get a good night's rest when you do. Eat something delicious for me. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. Damn it. All right, get the hell out of here. Love you a lot. Mwah. Night, night.